Happy Sunday, chat! How's it going? Hello? Are you good? Hi! Is everyone well? Are you good? Hello, welcome back! Hi! Hello, hello, hello! Hi, everyone! Good morning! I feel like I just woke up. I'm so tired! Oh my god. I feel like my body's breaking. Not too old for this. No, I am not recouped from yesterday at all. I need sleep. I got up at 10, or was it even 11? I don't know. And then I took care of the cat, and then I went into the couch, and I had some sandwiches, and then I kind of had a nap again. I was tired. Oh, it was nice. I was debating going to work today to start like cleaning up, but no. Not happening. That is a job for next week. I can regret my actions next week. I don't want to do that now. Team.
One nap later.
Jesus, that scared me. Keenan, thank you for the biddies. Wow. Hello everybody. Anyway, how are you doing? Wait, I want like good music. That makes sense, doesn't it? I want what do I want to listen to? How about speaking of PTSD from yesterday? Holy. Hi, hello. Hi, Hardira. Hi, Keenan. Hi, Tart. Hi, Pete. Hello, Swift Wist. Welcome on in. Hi, Yin. Hello, Smooshy. Hi, Enrage. Hi, Ninja. Oh, hi, Cal. Hello, Sweet. Hi, Silver. Why is my cat meowing at me? Hi, Filthy. Hello, Soulflare. Hi, hello. Hi, Chorus. Welcome back. Hello, good lady. I hope you have a good bike ride. Hi, Sparta. Also, thanks for the help yesterday, mods and ninja temporary mods. I need a sound alert. That's just me yelling mods. Thank you for lurking. Hello, Daniel. Wait, I remember already trying to pronounce your name yesterday. Hi, welcome. I haven't had a chance to look at any of the giveaway things. Congratulations. My dear mods were fixing that for us. Thank goodness. Because I totally forgot about how to run the giveaways. But I will look into that. And make sure that you have your whispers open on Twitch so I can reach out and get your contact information. Or whoever is going to do that. So just make sure that your whispers are on Twitch. And it'll be sometime next week. I'm off today. No. But yeah, we'll process. Also, we need to make sure the mouse pads and things dry properly because they were still really wet yesterday. It's like Dan the anime. I don't watch anime, you know that. Hi Alpha, hello. I love how streamers selling mods sounds like royalty. Used to yellow guards. That's such a good word. It's like it's quick and it's clean. It's just like mods. Yeah, we raised over 14,000 US dollars. It's crazy. I was hoping we would just raise as much as the first stream game show we did, which was 10,000. And absolutely freaking smashed that. It was crazy. And I saw lots of giveaways from this community. Okay, I know. You guys, I can see everything. So thank you all for that as well. I was like, in Pragmata at 70 or something is too hard for you. Too hard? What difficulty are you playing on? Are you playing on the like normal or the story mode? I'm a workout beast. Yeah, but I don't know why I thought I had to do 10 push-ups, so I kind of cheated on the push-ups. I didn't go all the way down. Like, I know that. But I figure it was okay. And then they were like, oh, you only do 5. And I was like, shit, I could have done proper ones. Because I didn't want to get, like, out of breath and flustered on stream, so I made it easier for myself. Oh, but yeah, that was fun. I was like, there's no way I'm gonna do a handstand or a cartwheel. I could probably, like, I can't stand on my head. I haven't done it in a really long time, though, but I could before, so I'm sure I could do it again. But I probably needed some practice or something, I don't know. Yeah, no, it's 40,250? Maybe? I don't know, but somewhere around there, yeah. It was good. It was so fun. Oh, you're playing the easy. Okay, right. Yeah, because I'm playing it on like I'm playing Pragmata on the like the normal mode. And then every time I die, the game is super condescending. It's like, would you like to swap to story mode or whatever it's called? I don't know. And I'm like, no, I can do this. Same with Resident Evil. Resident Evil does that as well. And I'm like, give me a chance. Hello, you don't have to tell me I suck, like, straight off the bat. But I managed those. On normal difficulty, anyway. For first time playthrough, I think that's okay. Silver! Thank you for the 75 stream streak! Thank you! Wow. Woohoo! Hope you're well. Hope you're having a great weekend. What's everyone up to? Chat behaved yesterday. The front page was giga boosted. Oh, was it scary with the front page people? Like, I don't really know. I've had front page, but I have no front page experience. I don't like. How was it? Was there like, were there like random people in chat? I mean, obviously we had shared chat, but I guess you could see if they're like from other people's communities. Was it chaos? I'll just showing up for push-up skills. I think it should be added to returning squat temp. Absolutely not. Also, my sit-ups, I think I had better form. And his chatters were from Elita's. Yeah. You just see her like the entire evening yesterday, just like emoting. That was really funny. But most people behaved. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I was a little bit like, about that. Because I've heard different things from different people regarding front page. Like sometimes it's like, oh, it's really chill. And I guess it also depends on what time slot and what day you have as well. And sometimes people are like, yeah, it's chaos and stuff like that. And this was obviously kind of prime time because it's Saturday afternoon/evening. I was a little scared to stream over 1,000 people. What? Straight off the bat? It just streamed cats behind you. Yeah. I own 3 cats. That happens sometimes. I'm so annoyed that we started the stream with the audio like desync though. And it was completely my fault. But luckily, we got a quite quick fix for it. I don't know how long it was on. It felt like it was on for an hour, but I know it was fixed faster. So my colleague, because I called my colleague and I was like, it's off sync. And then afterwards, he was like, so I bet you won't forget to like restart your programs next production you have. And I'm like, no. Hello, Leah. Hi, welcome on in. Thank you. I have 3 cats. They do pop up and stream quite a lot. Welcome on in. After the fix, yeah. Yeah, it was when I interrupted Ari and I was like, sorry, we have a tick thing. And then and then I clapped and then everyone started clapping. And then she's like, okay, we're ready for you. And I was like, yeah, it's already done. It was like the quickest fix of all time. I'm just so glad we didn't have to. But I was panicking because I thought the problem was OBS. So I thought I had to shut down OBS and restart it. And then I was like, fuck, what happens to the front page slot? Like, Because I heard a long time ago, if you ended your stream and you'd front page slot, then like that was it. But then other people like said in the Discord, the Twitch Discord, they were like, no, you get like the full 8 hours. You can start and stop your stream as many times as you want. And I was like, oh, phew. But we didn't have to close OBS anyway. That wasn't the problem. Leah's fine? Okay. Welcome. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. Next charity stream also with Caesar, Loki, and Lumi. She feels like it. Oh no. Do you think I can take care of everything and also babysit 3 cats that are crazy? Absolutely not. Tulan, how are you doing? Welcome back. Hello. Front page depends on when a certain time zone wakes up. Most trolls are linked to evening zones. Not gonna say which to not antagonize people. Yeah, we didn't get a lot of NA peeps as we ended like 8:30 or whatever. But I think it was a good cutoff time. Because it's such a high energy stream and people are like constantly doing things. So I think if we'd gone on much longer, people would start to get like really tired. You have 3 cats as well? What kind of cats? What do they look like? What are the colors? Are they tiny? Are they big? Are they... Hello, Ghibli! Welcome back! How are you doing? Hello, hello! Peak yesterday was 3,080 people just in your channel and over 3.2k shared. Woo! That's crazy. It was good. Yeah. It was crazy. I was so nervous. So much was happening at the same time. And like, oh, yeah. Yeah, it was scary. But hopefully everyone had a good time and stuff. I know that when everyone was like cheering and yelling and screaming at the same time, it was like a lot. I was watching back the VOD this morning and I was like, okay, yeah. But it's freaking hard to do sound when there's so many people. Even if I have people that know sound. We need more compressors. Like, I thought we tested it really good when people were screaming before, but apparently people were screaming even louder during live than during sound check. So next time I need to tell people to scream even more. Like, we had an insane compressor, but yeah. If people aren't screaming loudly enough during the sound check, it makes sense. That was with compressor. Yeah, you guys would have died otherwise. Stream was perfect. You did amazing. Oh, thank you. Man, I think we spent a long time on that. I think I reached out to Ari. It's obviously like the first year it was her idea. She reached out to me and was like, "Can we do this?" And I was like, "Heck yeah, of course." And then I wanted to do it again this year, so I reached out to her and was like, "I want to do it again. Like, are you in? Or how are you feeling?" And obviously she really wanted to do it. And I think that conversation was like almost 3 months ago or something. And it's just been like an on and off dialogue ever since. But the whole of last week was insane. I just lived in that studio for like 7 days straight. 8 hours a day. But it was cool. I'm really happy with it. Hello, Swift! Welcome on in. How's it going? Store-bought waffles to decorate next time. What do you mean? Making the waffles is part of the charm, isn't it? So sorry, it's a charity stream. Go back to work. No worries, I get it. You should totally skip through the VOD a little bit though, because it was insane. It was so insane, and I'm so glad. Like, I mean, even if 9 people yelling at the same time was sensory overload, like other than that, holy, the quality from last year as well, like everything was just such a big upgrade. It was crazy. It felt so good. Getting 2 more kittens on Friday, so I'll be a mom of 4. Kitties! Are you getting tiny kitties? Hi, cat. Yes, hello. You'll see Alina. It was really funny. It's like Yeah, okay, we put fruit in front of the streamers, but I turn around for 1 second and then I just hear like someone going like, "You're not supposed to eat that," and I'm just like, "What?" And, oh my god, she's eating the props. Why is she eating the props? That was crazy.
14 months of amazing times. Hilary love, thanks Val, and amazing work with everything yesterday.
Michael, thank you. Happy 14 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Oh, it was so crazy, but yeah, it was so good. It's a very nice accomplishment. We did so good, and we like stomped everything. And we were just saying that's the only thing we've been talking about so far. But like, quality from year 1 to year 2, like an insane upgrade. And we raised so much more money than we ever expected. Like I was like, shit, like is 10,000 a reasonable? Like, can we make that? I was like, oh, it might be really hard. Nope, smashed it. Thank you, Yin. Alina's so funny with her don't care attitude. Yeah, I know, she's good. Great. She just doesn't give a shit. Just don't eat the peaches, ma'am. But I'm sorry, the eggplant with whipped cream on, like that can't have been good. That cannot have been good. Impressed you got that many streamers in one place with them just staring at a screen. Wow, we have Ari to thank for that. I'm pretty sure she like blackmailed everyone into joining us. No, she's the best. But yeah, it's always really fun when we get to gather a bunch of streamers in one place because it doesn't happen a lot. Nordics is generally really bad at doing like streamer events of this, like getting people together in one room, right? There's like DreamHack for large scale events, and then there's just nothing. So yeah, we need more things like this. Like I think people really like it. It's fun content, you get to see your friends, and then as it's a charity thing on top of that, you get to do something good. So sure. Are you handling the cancer is amazing? Please hand her my compliments. Yeah, I know. She had a lot to think about. That's pretty crazy. I mean, she was game leader, and then she also had like 4 cameras to swap between. Yeah. And also like muting and unmuting people as well. There was toggles for that, and like yeah. Gremlin. I was gonna say, yeah, Elena calls herself that. Little gamer gremlin. Gremlin gamer. Okay, how long are we gonna have a staring contest today, cat? Hello? Hello? So yeah. Hopefully we do it again next year, and it is even like better. Like if we can upgrade that much from the first year to the second year, then I'm sure the third year is gonna be great. We just had to figure out how to get in so many people. Da-da-da-da. Hello, Island. Welcome on in. How's it going? Can't wait. It's the first one I watched. Yeah. Wow, guys, you liked it. It is really fun. Like today, people have been messaging me and just been like, whoa, it's the only thing that people are talking about. Like even streamers that were not there. It's just like circulating in a few like different places, and people seem to really have enjoyed it. That's also really good. Like we want to do something that's fun to watch, and then fun to be a part of, and also obviously for a good cause. Yeah, it was really good. Every time someone like messages me, I'm just like, oh yeah. I'll be writing this for a long time, I think. It's good. I haven't said I would said so. I was like one time a year might not be enough. Maybe we have to do it 2 times a year. I mean, not necessarily. We do lots of other events for charity as well, like for cancer research. But like usually of a smaller scale, or not necessarily a smaller scale, but maybe with less people. Like this is the biggest one we have in terms of gathering streamers. And then we usually do ones that are like a little bit easier. Like it's like 2 streamers doing something, or it's like 1 streamer doing something. We have like lots of events during the year, but this is the one that's like takes the most coordination of getting people in one spot, like IRL. Hi, Killy! Oh, thank you! I don't know, it's crazy. And all of you, or most of you, are Swedish. A smart strategy in English. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, we're all Swedish. We're there yesterday, or where we live here anyway. But we all stream on English ourselves. So actually, last year we did have some streamers that stream in Swedish, but we decided to do it in English anyway, because we want to reach the biggest audience as possible, right? So then we don't want to limit ourselves to like the Swedish language. How to grab more people for next year? I'd love to see Annie, Mika, maybe virtual there too. Yeah, I mean, that's also the thing. Like the bigger the game show gets, the more like, you know, like the more people we can get in, and like the bigger streamers and stuff we can get in as well. It would be really cool to, like, I don't only want big streamers, but obviously we want as many eyeballs as possible. But it would be really cool, like, if, probably not like next year, but somewhere down the line, if like it continues to evolve, to do like a bigger thing over like a weekend maybe, and then we can have different groups of streamers. Because it is kind of hard to fit like everyone that wants to be with in the studio, right? So it would be easier to split people into like 3 days and do like 6 streamers at once and then like 1 or 2 hosts. It would be a lot simpler. And then you just put up a schedule for like an entire weekend. That would be very cool. And then we can get in as many people as possible. Multiple days with no leftover games either. It was crazy because I was thinking like, because obviously I wasn't in at the start because I was still doing some things behind the scenes, and then also like the audio issues. And then like when we were getting like, I was sitting down, and then towards the end of the evening I was like, huh, did I miss like the music quiz and like all of these other games that I knew there were? And I even like took up the list on my phone with all the activities we had planned, and I'm like, no, we haven't done any of these. Like, I was here for like 3 out of the 4 hours. Like, we haven't done any of this. And I was like, huh. And at one point, Ari went off screen, and she said, like, I was gonna go get something for her or whatever. And I was like, did I miss all of these things like right at the start? She's like, no, we haven't had a chance. It's like all we've been doing is trying to like catch up with the donations and the giveaways and the challenges, like the milestone challenges. And I was like, what the hell? So there are quite a lot of like the regular games that was supposed to be like sort of the like main content or whatever. It's just, yeah, we never got around to doing that. It was insane. But yeah, then we have we already have some things ready for next year or next time. Already looking at the next year, but yeah, there are like lots of people are super like happy about yesterday and are already like, what are we doing next year? Like, how are we doing this? Having stream over the weekend is a lot though as well. Yeah, no, for sure. Like, it's a really big thing, but even if it was like 2 days, it would be kind of cool. Because I know for a fact that there are more people that would have wanted to be with, but I just couldn't fit everyone in a studio. That's the thing. But thank you, Island. I appreciate that. Yeah, Yeah, no, we wouldn't do it in Swedish. We want it to be English so that everyone understands and can, you know, watch. If we're too generous for you to actually follow the schedule, great problem. Yeah, I mean, it is completely a super good problem. Correct. Hello, Peanut. How's it going? More days might make sense logistically too, since studio setup takes such a long. It does. Like, it takes a long time. I mean, obviously, yeah. Depending how many people you are, it can go faster and stuff. But when it's like mostly one person doing it, it does take long. I'm slow. For a 4-hour stream. But yeah. So it would feel nice to utilize like all the production and the set for longer. Oh god. I cringe at the thought of doing it in Swedish though. I never want to I don't want to talk Swedish. I'm fluent, but I stream in English. You did it set up mostly yourself? Yes. I had a help from my colleagues with like some things because I'm still sort of learning some of the software that we use because it's not like an OBS production. We use other software. And then the sound, like I'm not sound. You put a like a freaking soundboard in front of me that's like this big and has 5,000 buttons. I am almost completely clueless. Like I can do like great. I can hear the microphone and like put, you know, and stuff like that. But when there's like 12 or like 10 different microphones and like in and outs, and they're all supposed to do different things and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, nah, I'm out. So I need help with some stuff like that. And also just like muscles, hands and feet to build a set. Next year I take vacation to help build studio. Just have an army of people in there building it, yeah. I mean, that's the quick part though. That's the fastest part. It's just like throwing all the furniture and stuff in the corner. The longest things were definitely just setting it, all the like the software up. But I appreciate that, Ian. Thank you. Hey, cat. Yeah. My mod session. Have a fun stream, Val. Thank you, Michael. Thank you. Have a good mod session. Also, fix her bot. I obviously couldn't interact in the stream, but I saw some of the VOD this morning. And I was like, yeah, we were not playing Uncharted as well. It works though, okay. I was like, hopefully she'll figure that out when everyone raiding in is always playing the same game as her. But yeah. Okay, have fun. Give my regards to the meme. Hi, what's up, cat? Oh no, did I close your feeder? Or is the kitten eating all your food? I just realized. I should probably go check that. The bot was saying her instead of Raider's name. No, her bot was shouting out everyone correctly, but it was saying, her game. So everyone that raided her yesterday was playing Uncharted. She was a little bit confused because she was like, oh, you're doing a charity thing, but you were also playing Uncharted. Like, oh, you know. Oh. But it was kind of funny. Oh, yeah. Hi, cat. What is the game plan here? It looks like Caesar doesn't even know what the game plan here is, to be honest. Gatto! What are you doing? I just need to go check his food bowl. Because if I left it open, then the kitten is gonna eat all his food. And the kitten's gonna have a bad tummy. So I will just... I'll just be a second. Time for my mod session to have fun stream. Hello! Mods! Oh, shit! You're a mod here! No, but thank you guys for all the help yesterday, though. Like, we don't usually need mods here. It's so chill. But I was really nervous for yesterday. Holy. Thank you, Killy. But okay, 1 second. 1 second. The good news was my instincts were right, and the food bowl was open, so I closed it. The bad news is all the wet food was already gone, so I don't know if the right cat ate the food. Oh, shit. That's not good. That's not good! No, Alpha, I'm joking with you, of course. Don't get spoilered. Thanks for following. Welcome on in. Hello, Betsuke. Also, how dare you say that you can't vote for the red team because I'm in it. By the way, busted. Hope you're well. Welcome back. Thanks for yesterday. Yeah, you failed that, buddy. You failed that one. I don't know. Maybe you did it on purpose, actually, Monka. Hopefully not. But yeah. I think the kitten ate all of Caesar's wet food. Not good. Chat, don't forget to hydrate. That is something that I did not do enough of yesterday. Holy, I did not drink enough of anything. Fix your phone emote, I know. It's like that for everyone. For some reason, the mobile application just does not update emote prefixes. I don't know why. I have no clue. Not enough people redeeming the drink? Well, I mean, I wasn't... I hope people weren't redeeming anything yesterday. I wasn't paying attention to chat.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Now I'm fine, thank you. I'm drinking. Yeah, I was a little busy. Yeah, okay, thank you for the hydrates. Like, I already drank everything almost. I was scammed. I took a sip. No, I want to say that I maybe had a glass. No, I did drink before the stream, like during the setup. Because the bottles that we use for the flip the bottle thing, which, by the way, can we talk about how I performed in the games last night, okay? I appreciate that everyone's like, whoa, nice production, Val. But, like, what the heck? Hello? The bottle flip? Bam. My sit-ups. And the freaking clutch at the end. Oh, my God. I cannot believe the last song on the music quiz. It's my favorite clip of all time now. I'm gonna send that to the person that made the quiz and I'm gonna be like, you won me the freaking whole game. I freaking love that song. I was like, I know this one. I mean, Alex also knew it, but... You missed a great triumph. No! How dare you? I was so proud of myself. It was my crowning moment. I thought I was gonna be really bad at the music quiz, but I delivered. Because I know songs and I recognize songs, but I'm so bad with names, right? I'm so bad with names. So, like, titles are out completely. Except for the Minecraft song, I just, like... I always just remembered it had a connection to Sweden, but, like, I can never remember if it's Sweden or Stockholm. It was good that Div knew what she was talking about. But, yeah, I got the BJ3 one as well. But I can't remember what it's called. I was like, it's the title menu. What do you want from me? Okay, And what is it actually called now again? I already forgot. We're listening to my main theme part 1. Hi, Linda! Whoa, thank you so much for the huge dono yesterday, by the way. I obviously can't thank everyone personally when there's such a big environment, but I did see, I saw all of them. The Sweden song was an awesome guess. Yeah, we did good. But yeah, but the League song at the end. Yeah, there was a League of Legends song. And now he's like, I got this. I got song and title. And it was like, bam. And we got 2 points. And we won everything. Yes, we did some good. We had a lot. We had some huge ones. We did. I mean, I know Akuo and Steven, Hardybuck, Awful Soul, Gladden, Linde, Yin, I saw, Menske, Ninja as well. Hi, Hardybuck! Thank you as well so much for yesterday. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for your contribution. Yeah, everyone. Was my side in comparison? Yeah, but that's not the point. Right. If we deleted all the tiny ones and only counted the ones that are like $100 and upwards or whatever, I can't do the math. Like, I can do it, but I haven't done it. But we would not have gotten anywhere near the amount raised. What do you say in English? In Swedish we say många bäckar små. Like, and he drops tiny. I don't know. No, that's not even the direct translation. But yeah. It's really important. Yeah, the $10 train, exactly. That is crazy. I mean, that stuff is so important. So, no. Like, it's always really fun to have Oilers come in for a charity. But at the end of the day, like, it's everything that counts together. Like, one Oiler isn't gonna drop $14,000. That was a lot of small donations together. Not sure if you're welcome is the right response, but just trying to help out what I can. No, I get it. But, like, yeah, no, but thank you guys so much. Awful so hi! Wait, that's crazy. I just said all your names is out loud because I saw your donations yesterday. But yeah, Awful Soul, thank you. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for cheering us on. Thank you for all your donations. Hey, Mikey. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, I'm lucky enough to have the means to do things like that. And the people that want to do it with me. So, and I'm lucky enough to have all you guys there supporting and lurking and donating and everything. What color got the most? Okay, you know what the crazy thing is? Wait, let me check. I'm pretty sure. Like, blue was in the lead for a really long time, which was the other team that I was not on. And then at the end, my team red was in the lead. But at the very end of the stream, it was so even. And I swear this happens like all the time when we do something like this. I remember for like when Ella and Mika were doing the head-to-head Elden Ring challenge for the cancer research charity as well. It was all like backwards and forwards with like who was like leading because they had different like donation like thingies as well. But like at the end of the stream, at the very end, they were like $6 away from each other because like chat was like, no, we have to make this like even. So people were like donating to fix the. But like people always do that. There's like this like yeah, this is 50-50 phenomenon. Like I don't know. Let's see. What did we call it? Gamer game show. I think I can still see it without logging in. Yeah, it's a $9. It's like a $9 difference. Team Red had 4,390. And Team Blue had 4,399. And then there's some cents, but no one cares about the cents. So, There's somebody or some people evened it out insanely much right at the end. Just to get 50-50, basically. It's crazy. For the horde! Oh, wow. Oh, I wasn't even thinking about that. Oh, no, I wanted to be Team Blue now. Oh, man. Hi, Kango. Welcome back. How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're well. Yeah. People... What is it with this? The roles. I was one that did the anthem for the horde. What? I actually saw that one. I was like... I was actually thinking. I was like... This must be someone from my community. Because... Like, none of the others are World of Warcraft. Like, heavily World of Warcraft associated gamers, right? I was like... It must be. But I wasn't sure. It's a horde from now on. Well, technically, Team Blue has the $9 lead. Like, they finished with $9 more. So, I need to respect the will of the people, right? And Blue was heavier. I was Team Red, I know. Rigged. And I was complaining the entire time that I was in Team Red and we won anyway. Didn't want to get called out during the stream. Well, that's fair. And that's also why, you know, that's why the anonymous donation thing is there. Sometimes people just want to donate and they just want to stay in the shadows. Couldn't tune in to see how you pick a color, but I didn't know which you were anyways. It was, yeah, no. I was in Team Red. We were on the donation page in Tiltify. We had like a poll. Oh, sorry, cat. So basically, when you donate, you have an option to like pick a poll option and like donate towards that one. It's kind of simple in Tiltify, as you've seen it. But I was on the red team. Yeah. Which was a good thing and a bad thing. I felt like I was just being at a disadvantage. I was like, it was a disadvantage a really long time. But then towards the end, we started having these games where having 4 people meant you could get an extra point. That was good because they needed a catch up because they were losing so hard to Team Blue. Did a command fly? Oh, that's smart. That is very smart, yeah. Like the thing is, there's so much I can do production-wise. It's just like there's no budget for stuff like this. But I mean, technically, like if we did, then I would have done like we would have done like way different backdrops behind the teams, printed things. We could have like more graphics in stream, like having like lower thirds with everyone's names and stuff, but I kind of had to do as little as possible while also making it look as good as possible. It's hard. But yeah, noted. Also, red just shows up so badly. It's not a very strong color compared to blue. Like, blue is a strong color. It lights up very well, but red doesn't. Missed out. Teams should have been blue and yellow to represent Sweden. Yeah. I think we just had like, we had red and blue last year, I think, and we just kind of stuck. So we were like, yeah, okay, we'll do it this year as well. Yeah, red is terrible. It is. It is terrible. Hello, Nils. Good morning. How are you? Hello, Jay. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. It was, but yeah, it was really fun. I'm glad people enjoyed it and had fun and stuff like that. Green and purple. Purple is also kind of a weak color. I mean, it depends on which kind of purple, but yeah. Sorry, yesterday and Amadou streamed a fundraiser went brilliantly. Hello! Hello, Digitally Destroyed. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so glad she could join us. Oh, it was so fun. I'm so glad everyone, like, that everyone showed up.
If you
No one
become
was
lightheaded
sick.
from thirst, feel free to
Um,
pass out.
I am so happy with everything, how it all turned out. It's really, really good. It exceeded my expectations. Yeah, I'm so glad that you guys appreciate it. And welcome, and I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Despite, like, the sensory overload. Like, I know it's a thing. I remember the audio was, like, we had so many audio issues the first year as well. I felt like this year was a lot better as long as people weren't screaming. And I know there was a lot of screaming, but at least the sound was crispy when we're talking. Thank you for the hydrates. Yeah, I was actually saying I did not drink any water yesterday, hardly at all. I was so busy running around, and then it was the stream, and then after the stream, we're like so tired. Holy. Caesar cannot attack me with boobs. He doesn't. My family members have cancer, so I like to donate. And this is why we say fuck cancer a lot. I'm very sorry, awful soul. It's like, I don't know a lot of people that haven't been affected by it in some way, through some circle. It's like everyone knows someone. It is so horrible. The audio was kind of perfect outside of the yelling, yeah. Next time, I just need people to yell even louder during sound check. That's my one learning. Because apparently people don't really dare holler loud enough, like, on command. When it happens naturally, it's a lot louder. You like your Warcraft collection? What are they? Well, these are actually books behind me. These are books. But I also have all of the physical collector's editions of almost all of the expansions. Big fan. Have you ever played Warcraft or World of Warcraft? Time to get up. Yeah, time to get up. Found you through Alina's streams. Oh, welcome on in. We love Alina. It's so cool. I'm so glad she could make it as well. Like, I'm glad everyone could make it, but she brings so much good chaos energy, right? You want a little bit of chaos during these streams. Yeah, it's well, it's not completely an art book. They're like, freaking. They're this is the first one. World of Warcraft Chronicles, so they kind of explain how the universe started. And it goes through, like, the entire, like, lore, like, the history. This one starts, like, right at the beginning. For, like, oh, like, space and stuff. It's not space, but yeah. And then there's art, and there's text. And maps, and, yeah, lore. They're really nice. I like them. There's 4 of them. At least I have 4 of them. I don't know if they made any more. They're pretty. Pretty. What do I think of the remake? Wait, sorry, which remake? Like, there's a lot of World of Warcraft. There's so many different versions at the moment. I've played World of Warcraft. I have not played, like, Warcraft, like Warcraft 3 and stuff. I haven't thought. Oh, Kiss Zora, thank you so much for the resub. How are you? Thank you for the 18 months. Hello. The new one. Do you mean the newest expansion, like for World of Warcraft? When I was young, I played a bit. Would love to get into it, but take up so much time and so many other stuff. Yeah, play. It does. I mean, it's such a big game. It takes a lot of time. I used to no life it when I was a teenager, and I played like 16 hours a day for years. Yes, it's a lot for sure. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Thank you. Hello, Divya. Welcome back. It's Sequin and Flame Throat. I'm sorry. Your favorite band? What did you see? Who was that? Is it anyone big international we would recognize? Gamers. We were gamers yesterday. It was crazy. Kill it. Wait, I recognize that name. I think. Well, I think. Like, I know that. I'm pretty sure. Cat, if you sit like that, they're gonna think that you're fake. Oh, he's so soft. He's so soft kitty. Yeah, he just wants the squishies. Whoa. The squishies. He's hanging around a long time today, yeah. I think he was a little bit upset that I was gone such a long time yesterday. I mean, I was gone for like well over 13 hours. So obviously I was in the studio very early with Ariana. We were fixing all like the last minute things and stuff, and then I didn't get home till very late, so... Yeah, good job, Nils! Woo! So he's making up for lost time. He was a little bit pissed off with me when I came home last night, I could tell. He was like, ma'am, where the hell have you been? And where's my food? Like his wet food. They have enough dry food. Always. He wants the good stuff, the tasty stuff. As a CSR, now you're putting cat hair up my nose. When I get home yesterday, I don't know. When was the last message I sent in Discord? I think I fell asleep after that. Nah, but I think I fell asleep around midnight, maybe. It was like straight. I was like, feed the cats and bed. I was so exhausted. And then I wake up to a message from Yin being like, oh, by the way, Val, your going live notification yesterday was playing Pragmata. And I was like, mother effer. Not that I really think it matters so much, because not a lot of people interact with my going live message. But I was like, really? Like, I fixed everything. I was like, I fixed like titles and set up like the co-streaming and everything. And I was like, I'm in the right category. We have bots. And then I forgot about the going live notification. I was like, you mother. Da 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 da. That was all my question. Well, I came home like 10 minutes before I went to bed. do. Let's see. It doesn't say somewhere. I have like statistics for that. Not enough data for us to display. What the hell does that even mean? You. I don't know. It's also like really cute to have a cat sitting here, but it also means I can't really use my mouse properly. That kind of sucks. I don't know. I can't find it now. Hello, Miro. Good to see you again. How have you been? Congratulations, successful event. Everyone did an amazing job. Thank you, Amber. That is very kind of you. Thank you so much. Glad you managed to catch some of the events. No. Sis, yesterday amazing. Ah! I know. It's such a feel-good vibes as well. Everyone's having so much fun. Like, we're raising so much money for a good cause. So good. Oh, I love it. Yeah, for some reason, my dashboard isn't showing me my going live interaction thingies, which is really weird, because it usually does, but not for yesterday's stream. Oh no, wait, here we go. 12 people clicked the going live notification. That's like a record, I think. I swear no one ever clicks that. Whoa, that's crazy. All right. Steven, thank you for lurking. Cats are cute, but also productivity drains. Yeah. And then who was it that said I should take the cat switch to the next game show? Absolutely not. That would ruin us. And a few people entered today that are giveaway winners, so make sure your Twitch Discord DMs are open for someone. Probably Val gets around the sorting out. Yes, please do. Make sure your whispers are open because yeah, we need to get your information to send you your prize. I mean, obviously. So if you are, then yes. Thank you for that, Alpha. Can't wait to see a painting, I guess. Yeah. I had to split it up because I think there's 3. I think there was like 4 t-shirts and like 3 mouse pads or something. So some people will get the drawing on a mouse pad and some people will get the drawing on a t-shirt. Because you get 1 mouse pad, 1 t-shirt, and 1 mouse, right? It's just for fun. It's just like you frame it and put it on the wall, right? Don't wash the t-shirts because I don't know. I don't think the paint is... Like, it's fabric paint, but it's obviously not meant to be, like, worn and washed and stuff. It's decorate, like, for fun. I guess some of the 3 mouse pads? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, Regal did a mouse pad. Alex did a mouse pad. Div did a mouse pad. No, I think those were the mouse pads. Everyone else did t-shirts. I think. Hello, Glennon! Do-do-do-do! Thank you as well for your huge dono yesterday. I went through all the donations earlier. We had a lot of you guys contributed. I was really thankful. I mean, I saw everything yesterday, but I wanted to thank you all individually as well. Yeah, thank you as well, Steven. I saw yours too. And thank you. He wanted the whooper? Yeah, it was really cute, I know. Really cute. And the blueberry and the rare. Wait, the rares? What's that? The rares? Okay, bye. Whoa! You're leaving already? Okay, bye. Thank you again. If you wonder why 270, because it's 2... Oh, okay. No, I thought you were trying to be sneaky because I think the previous the biggest donation right before yours was 265. I was like, oh, okay, he wants to be the leaderboard. But that makes more sense. But yeah, thanks again. You're actually still on the leaderboard on the page, I believe. I need more plushies. I have so many plushies. I have so many. I don't think I need more plushies. 6 winners, 7 things. Yeah, that's true. Because originally we were going to be 6 streamers. And I asked Cherry for 6 things. But then we were 7. And then I thought we were just like, oh, it's fine, whatever. Because we had mouse mats and t-shirts. So we're just like, whatever, we'll mix it up. So yeah, someone might get 2 things. Or maybe not. Like, maybe I'll just keep the whooper and frame it and have it at the office. I wouldn't want it to be unfair for one person to get 2 painted things. Like, everyone is getting the same amount of items, but 1 customized thing. Or painted thing. You were good at gymnastics too? I can do 100 push-ups first thing in the morning, but with my eyelids. Oh, okay. I mean, my push-ups were intentionally not that great because I knew I thought I had to do 10. So I cheated a little bit and I didn't really go down the entire way. And then when I realized I had to do 5, I was like, ah, shit. My sit-ups were better. Whooper and Blueberry, the rares? Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah. Hey, Val! Welcome back. How are you? Happy Sunday. Hope you're well. What? What the... Oh. Popped in last night. I saw you were on a game show. I was on a game show. Bro, I freaking created the game show with the help of a lot of other people. Together with Ariana and lots of others and my coworkers and things. Speaking of t-shirts, sent you a picture of what I saw yesterday and I need to find and buy. You did? Yesterday? You didn't send me yesterday, bro. You just DM'd me now. Oh, you saw it yesterday. You probably... That's actually really funny. Yeah, you should get that. That's a good one. Da-da-da! I popped in with a person thanked you for putting it together. Oh. I mean, but like, it really wasn't just... Like, I would never have been able to do that myself. It would have taken me... It would have taken me years then. I had a lot of people... I had a lot of help by people that are really good at what they do. I just made sure to put it all together. But I had lots of help. And I've been brainstorming with Ariana for like months. So... Group effort, for sure. Hi, Panic. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Yeah. Oh, I was so nervous. I don't know why. I felt like I was more nervous this time around than the first time. And I'm not sure if it's like, if it was the front page thing. Because last time I wasn't involved in that. Because we had to split our... like, our streamers. So many streamers last year. We had to split them up into two... like shared stream things, because you only have 6 per like collab streams. You have to split them up, and I was very like, you know, behind the scenes then, and I didn't really care, so I was like in the group that was not on front page, and I was just like, whatever, like I could stream it to my channel, but I don't really care. I was more focused on the actual like event itself rather than the stream. Now I was on front page. I couldn't get away from it. I don't know. I was nervous. Second time there's something to compare against. Natural to be more nervous. Yeah, I think that as well. Because the first time, the first time was a success. It was just like the first time. And we had even less resources then. So it was very like, yeah, the production was a higher quality this time. But it was really fun. First front page, big charity stream day. Definitely reason to be extra pregame nerves. Yeah. I can't believe we got front page. It's insane. But I think Twitch likes to promote things that are... Because I know a lot of streamers that, understandably, but like, they... Because you can apply for front page every month, right? You can just keep... You can apply for as many as you want. Or like, yeah, or as many months of the year. Like, you can apply once a month. For the next month's front page slots. And I know streamers that apply every month. Or I know streamers that have applied for years, like, to do their birthday streams and stuff. But it seems like Twitch doesn't really promote those things. Or doesn't... Because they want things that are not, like, community-centric. Because it's front page, so it needs to be something that people can just join in on without context, without being part of a community. So I was quite confident that we would get a slot, but I was also like, oh, what if we don't? This is just a game show, right? Like, anyone can pop in and just watch and have fun. It's not like, oh, it's my birthday and like, here's everything that this community has done for 5 years. And I think if I ever apply for some front page thing again, it has to be like something that's not about me or the community. It has to be like, oh, this game releases, maybe, or something. So we're playing 12-hour marathons of a new game. I don't know, but like, it has to be stuff like that, I think. But I'm glad we got it. Considering it was like prime time on a Saturday. Official times for front page was like 4 to 12 p.m. But it says set and we're in cest, right? So I'm pretty sure it started at 3 instead. So I think it's 3 till 11. Yeah, exactly. Broad appeal. Yeah, it can't be like too niche that only your community understands if you want front page. And I think a lot of streamers don't really understand this. Because I see, like I see a lot of streamers complain that they're like, "Oh, I've been applying for years and I never gotten it," and I refuse to believe that someone has that bad luck. I'm like, how do I help you? I need to write a guide. Listen to me saying that after I got one slot. I sound like an asshole. No, but I just don't think a lot of streamers understand this. I want to help them. Yeah, the slots are 8 hours. The slots are always 8 hours long. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 8 to 11. What do you mean by they left it up longer? Like, we weren't live. I'm to ask you about my race room review and WoW. I'm not trying to push or anything, or like I can't even make myself a WoW these days. D4 is actually too good now. Whoa, D4? I have a little bit of FOMO because everyone's playing Diablo 4 at the moment. But I told myself I wasn't interested right now. But yeah, I want to play World of Warcraft. But I'm just really into Pragmata at the moment. And I'm also itching to continue the Assassin's Creed games as well. But next week I have a couple of days off. So there should be some longer streams. Maybe we can do like a start with World of Warcraft and then go on to something else during one of the days. I have like Thursday and Friday off. When are we getting a box emote? We need more emotes! I know. No interest in Diablo 4. No, not really. The thing is, I played the Diablo 4 campaign. I started, right? Like I streamed it, but I never finished the campaign. I just felt no drive for it. And then I was gonna get into it again when Vessel of Hatred came out, and then I just never got around to doing it. It's just the problem is it's nothing specifically against Diablo 4, it's just that there's so many games I want to play at the moment, and Diablo is a game that like never ends. If that makes sense. I could just sink so many hours into it. It's a lot better now than it was at launch and Vessel. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. But yeah, I might couch co-op. Kind of regret that I should have gotten it for the console instead of PC, but oh well. The same lately. I tried to avoid games that never end because I have so many others I want to play. Yeah. There's so many, like I wanted to play Crimson Desert as well, but it's also one of those games that like never ends, and yeah. The doorbell? I didn't hear a doorbell. Did you guys hear a doorbell? Well, there's no doorbell. The amount of people getting codes for it, you might... Yeah, no, I did get a code. Go figure out why your character is dog. Get better gear! You know what game it does end? Batman and Ratchet and Clank. But I don't need to play Ratchet and Clank now because we decided that Pragmata was very similar, right? It was me who wanted to ask for real estate. There was no one ringing my doorbell. No doorbell ringies. Na 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 na. Ba-da, ba-da. Hi, Pranav. Thank you. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was pretty insane. Pretty insane. I'm an hour into Crimson. I'm still doing tutorials. What? This is what I mean. This is why I can't play games like this, even if I want to. I'm like 100 hours. I can play like 9 Assassin's Creed games in that time. Maybe not that exactly that many, but almost. Insane. Imagine all the game. Like, if I had done that instead of playing Resident Evil and Mouse PI and everything, I would never have finished those games. I would have just played one game instead. Almost had the battle pass go from Twig when she started playing herself and get addicted. Well, unfortunately, yeah, like I said, I redeemed it for PC, but I should have probably just gotten it on, I kind of would have preferred to just play it from the couch instead, so I regrets. Just start over again. Hey, Logdies! Thank you so much for the 25 streak! Thank you, hope you're well. Hope you're good. Forgotten mascot games. I don't even know what that means. Forgotten mascot games? Just stream your PC to TV and play on controller? I mean, I could, but it's an annoying workaround. If it was on Steam, it would have been a lot easier. I don't know how to do it. Like, it's just annoying with Battle.net. Steam Link is so good. Diablo's on Steam, but I have Battle.net Diablo. Yeah. Yes. I didn't think when I asked. Or when I answered platform. But it's no biggie. It's no biggie. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. What was the... You can add it to Steam? Wait, I can? If I already have it? Oh, interesting. Yeah, the Steam Link thing is really, like, flawless or whatever. Like, there's an app on the TV for Steam, and then you just boot up the game on your PC, but then you stream it to, like, the TV. It's really good. I was actually impressed. That was very cool. Has anyone received their Steam controllers yet? Or when are they shipping out? I don't know if they were shipping out on purchase or if it was like a coming at the end of the month type thing. Maybe not. I suppose it's Sunday today. Nothing's shipped the last 2 days. You're just stuck in Germany? I want more reviews. I mean, there's good reviews online. That's not what I mean. I'm interested in seeing what people think. I really want to try out the trackpads on it though, and see what that feels like. I like, cause you know, I don't know. It's kind of funny to have thumb trackpads, but it could also be really nice, maybe. Love the sound of everything except for the D-pad that looks awful. Wait, what part is a D-pad? D-pad. Is that the trackpad? Or hello, Panda. You know, it's actually really funny. We were just saying that. You know, there was a $9 difference at the very end. After all of the unbalanced, like, between the teams, hundreds of dollars. Team Blue had $9 more than Team Red. It's crazy. But it doesn't matter because Team Red, my team, we won. Oh, we still won with the clutch music guess. It's my crowning moment. It's my crowning achievement. Anyway, I hope you're well. I hope you had a good time yesterday watching the stream. Oh, Nils, I see what you mean. All right. D-pad are the arrows. Okay, wait. I need to see the Steam controller in front of me. Steam controller. What is the Steam controller? What is it actually called? Is it called? It's not called Steam Controller. It is called Steam Controller. Why are the first pictures I get up from Steam Controller is like some garbage controller? That is nothing. That's so weird. Do, 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 do. Okay. Okay, talk me through this. Oh shit, what did I do now? No! How am I this with Vega? I literally just had the thing and then... Oh my god. What is wrong with me? Where? Why can't I just be normal? What is this clip? I was just about to press up the Steam controller on the stream and then... For some reason... I'm just Vega. Ba 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 ba. There's something seriously wrong. It's not me. It's OBS, I swear. I'm just gonna ditch OBS soon and get like a new program. I hate this. Why is it like this? I don't understand. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, whatever. Do 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 do. OBS is the best there is. I don't know. No, I mean I wouldn't use anything like that. I would use like actual proper streaming production software. I'm not talking about Streamlabs or anything else. I'm just mean better overall. I don't know, I think I need a fresh install of my OBS. Or I just give it up because it's been giving me so many problems lately. Every time I open OBS, it doesn't open. Every time I open OBS, it crashes and I have to end it and I have to open it again. It happens every single time. There's anything better to use Twitch? There are other options out there. Actually, I think at last check, Blue did win. Evil Grin, share with Ariana's Bob the Bear. Hey, leave Bob out of this. I told Ari to bring Bob, but I can understand she didn't want to haul him around like everywhere in her travels. It would be kind of funny. Like to even out the teams, I was like, we should just give Bob to the other team so that they're also 4. Just that Bob is useless because Bob can't do anything. Anyways, oh shit. Oh, now it just pops up randomly out of nowhere. Yeah, OBS is getting on my nerves. Not gonna lie. Anyway, so you're telling me the little arrows. These ones. Wait, why can't you see my mouse? What the helly? Oh, this is so stuffed. That's fake. Okay, this is what I mean. Just look at all the pages. Here, everything. It's just garbage. This is what I get when I Google Steam controllers. I'm like, what the hell? That's why I was wondering, what does the real one look like? Like, what is it called? Like, what do I Google? Also, how do you know it's a fake one? What about this one? Oh, that came out into okay, this one's really old. For the actual Steam website. Makes sense, but it's also like how how is it not like on here? Okay, this is the one. Right? This one is from Steam's own website. Is a Photoshop a bad one? It wasn't that bad. I mean, it kind of had everything in the right, just that the trackpads are... And there's a dent there. But I'm wondering why you can't see my mouse. This is so cursed. Oh, you can't see my mouse. Okay. Is this the D-pad? And why do we hate that? Let's try to understand. It's chunky. The controller is chunky. I think the controller is really cute. It's a chunkers. We don't hate it, but someone said they don't like it. Arrows to the D-pad, or for some weird reason it's called D-pad when it's arrows. Yeah, it should be called arrow pad. Or something like that. But yeah, I want to try the trackpads because they feel really interesting, but I don't know if it's a hate or love relationship. I like the shape of the old one more. Yeah, but it's because you're used to how a traditional controller look like it, because it doesn't go in so much here, you mean? Like there's not enough room for your fingers to curve around in this area. I have a question for the nerds out there. What is the reason behind it being like XY and AB? Why is it the very like okay, like AB fair start of the alphabet and blah blah, but why is it the end of the alphabet? Not really, but almost. Like why isn't it the ABCD? Why were they like, oh, we're gonna go and pick like something at the far end? I don't know. Yeah, I know, Panda. It was $9. But Blue didn't win the games, though. We won. Red won the games. We won. Nintendo? What? So it's Nintendo's fault that it's YBAX? Distinguish secondary actions X and Y from primary actions A and B. I mean, now that you say it like that, it kind of makes sense, but still. Wouldn't it still just be like primary A, B, and the secondary would just be CD? The CD flows very nicely as well. MJ, hello! I hope you're well. I'll see you sneak in there. I think they wanted to be different when they added 2 more buttons. Why XY specifically? No idea. This is funny because I'm trying to learn like controller and then I go from shapes or like symbols or whatever to then it's like, oh no, but it's AB by X. And I'm like, oh. VPS code of controller, thank you. X square, circle, triangle will be better to learn. I'm not sure if one or the other would be easier / better for me to learn. I just... Like, once again, companies or people having to do, like, their own thing and put their own signature on things instead of just keeping to, like, some universal standard. So now we have 2 different types of symbols on controllers. Okay, thank you for lurking, MJ. I mean, if you get muscle memory, yeah, I know. I mean, you guys that have played on controller half of your lives, you're good. Where's the X of the PS controller? It's I think it's furthest down. I don't know. I don't have the Xbox controller or the PlayStation controller here. I can't see. There are 3 standards. the shapes or the Xbox. What? The Nintendo isn't even the same as the Xbox? And this is what I mean. It's because they have to be like, oh no, we need to do something different. Can't have the same buttons as these guys. Holy. That's so annoying. That's crazy. But I mean, a lot of stuff is compatible in different ways, left and right. Isn't it? It should get like universal controller that's like compatible with Nintendo and Xbox and everything. It's just PlayStation that's not, or something like that. Imagine trying to swap between consoles. Like how cursed is that? Where did it go? How cursed is that? Na na na. Japanese read from back to front and bottom to top, so okay, I mean, yeah, okay, maybe. But they could have done like a local one then. And then for the rest of the world, do the Xbox version. Glad we did not need to do what we used on PC controllers in the 90s. I had a Logitech gamepad that was just numbers from 1 to 12. Yeah, but I can work with that. 1 to 12, like, easy. If I need to press 6, I know I'm going for somewhere in the middle. That's not weird. Maybe. I don't know. Man, why the heck is that song so catchy? I just instantly started humming freaking Billie Jean. Hello, Sushi. Was it old controller? Oh, you mean... Wait, 2015? Was this just a prototype or did they ever release this? That looks terrible. I don't like that at all. Is it real? Did it ever go to production? You have it! That's cool. I don't like the look of it though. Is it a trackpad on top or no? It's like one of the clicky. Yeah, I think we've been yabbing too long. Trackpads, it's pretty cool though. Oh, how is it so catchy? God damn it, Sushi. Also category. Pragmata. Let's go. But anyway, yeah, I hope everyone's happy with the Steam controllers when they arrive. Anyway. And I hope that they're good wireless. I really into Christmas trip. I probably at some point. I mean, I did listen to a lot of Sabaton. Yeah, no. Take that away. Hello. There was a cat behind me. I was like, what is the noise? Ooh! Oh, sorry. Man, I was so pooped out after yesterday. That's crazy. I was debating just spending the entire day in the couch, by the way. You're welcome. Did you listen to old Sabaton or new Sabaton? I mean, when I used to listen to Sabaton the most was probably 10 to 15 years ago, so whatever that is in terms of old and new. You just heard that if you wanted to do it. Yeah, but I wanted to stream as well. Because I was so excited still about yesterday, so I wanted to talk about it. More than like just chatting with people about it online. Like in text form, I mean. I was like, need to get it out with words. I will be doing potatoing later, don't worry. Lots of potato. I think I should open a window because it's getting warm in here. Why does it do that? When are the good songs coming? Where are we in this playlist? Hallå? Old? It's 10 more songs. Okay, we're not gonna listen to 10 more songs. Bye, Hardy! Thanks for stopping by. See you later. Take care. Have a lovely day. Pragmata is a great room heater. Yeah, and I haven't even loaded up the game yet. Apparently just stream and OBS is a great room heater as well. And now we're starting to enter the era of it's warm outside, which I love. I just don't like it for streaming. For streaming, I prefer winter, because then opening the window will immediately cool down the room. In the summer, it doesn't really do a lot, so I need fans instead. I need to find my little camera fan and bring that out soon, so my camera doesn't overheat. We would not want that. Let's run the AC. Yeah, but I don't want to run the actual AC because it's so loud. Need food. Eat something that is edible. Potatoes. Oh, I have potatisgetting in my fridge I forgot about. I think I might go back to Fury Warrior for Mythic Plus. I'm not doing good DPS arms. I mean, it's understandable if you've been playing a Fury Warrior for a long time and I swapped arms. You might just need some practice and brush up on the rotation properly. But if you don't like it and you feel like it's really hopeless, then of course go back to Fury. But I just mean that, like, give yourself a chance to get into it if you want to. Schnitzel is really good. I had Schnitzel twice last week, so I'm on a Schnitzel break. But it is really good. You definitely do that. We're also having Schnitzel. Demon's also welcome back. Hope you're well. Oh. I'm going to Syntopia, lurking off to background. Thank you for lurking, Panda. Wait, what the heck is Syntopia? I don't know what game that is. Anyone in chat? No? But I appreciate the lurk. Thank you. Is there a good salad place near DreamHack by any chances? Oh, a salad place? I don't know. Good question.
Only 10 more months, Kappa.
Only 10 more months! What happens then? Oh, you shit. Epic! Thank you for the 57-month resub! It's so long. Thank you. Hope you're well. Welcome back. How's your day so far? What a troll. Why is it so low? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay, keep it going for 10 more months and then maybe I'll say it when that day comes. Meal prep! Good job! Solar flare! It's almost been a year soon. That's crazy. I think. Don't you think? But yeah, no, sorry. I don't really know, like, the areas, the food places. But I think at DreamHack last year, there was, like, a place that sold salad inside of the venue. Like, sandwiches and salads and, like, poke bowls and stuff, maybe. So a lot of streamers are playing Subnautica now. Yeah, I know. I didn't even realize the second game was coming out because I just heard lots of like delays and stuff. Yes, good afternoon. Thank you so much for the resub. Happy 42 months. Welcome back. How are you doing? Hello. Thank you. Thank you. You know, but I'm right in the middle of my Pragmata playthrough. I can't just swap to Subnautica now. But yeah, I know, because I was wondering, because I saw like lots of streamers and or like lots of like mutuals playing Subnautica. I was like, huh? So yeah, I asked Alina, I was like, what's up with the... And she's like, yeah, the second one's coming out like next week or whatever. Something crazy like that. So I was like, oh. I mean, I do kind of want to fit. Okay, don't get me wrong. Like, I want to continue playing Subnautica because I want to finish the storyline because I want to know like the story. But I have also zero willpower of playing Subnautica when it's dark. in the game, like when it's nighttime. I don't understand why I find it so terrifying. I was watching... Who was I watching last night? I was watching someone play it last night and they were like so chill. They're just like vibing and chatting with their chat and diving in the dark water, and I was just sitting there like Monka. Do-do-do. Yeah, no, I know the whole like Subnautica beef thingy. That's why I was so surprised that it was coming out. My wallet is still hurting after last weekend spent taking a Pokemon card. What? That's crazy. Did you get it? Did you get any good cards? Wow. That's a lot of cards. That's a lot of cards. You need help, guess. Let me direct you to the nearest charity to dump it there instead. No, I hope you have phoned your cards. But, yeah, no, I know. I have lots of people playing. But lots of people are also playing, there's like some mod that came out, right? Some evil mod. They're playing like hard evil mode. Or something like that. I think Thorlar is playing it right now. Isn't he? Where the heck did that guy come? I don't think I've ever sat in the menu long enough to see that. No. Red Plague? Wait, the mod? No, I just it just apparently it's extreme danger mod. Zero hits on Pokemon by 1+ and a 1 piece. Okay. That's nice. At least some plus. 1 piece cards are expensive and hard to get. These freaking scalpers. I've seen those videos in America when people are like running into the stores and they try to grab like as many cards as they can. And they're just grabbing like insane amounts. They're just like filling shopping carts. And then they go on eBay and they just put everything up there for insane prices. So that happened with the Steam controller as well. Freaking scalpers, man. Get a job. And I'm not talking about like people that buy a few things and then they're like, oh nice, like I can sell this for a profit. No, the people that are buying up entire stocks. Yeah, fist fights for Pokemon cards. It's insane. I have seen those videos online and I'm just like, really, people? Like, it's absolutely crazy. People were even doing that a few months ago. Like, okay, in Sweden, if you bought like 2 packs of coffee, you get a tin, like a tin jar to put your coffee into. We have these promotions regularly, like usually, like it's by like, you know, like, oh, buy 2 packs of ice cream and you get like a beach ball, like, you know, like these promotions in normal stores, like supermarkets. And so there was the promotion for the coffee, and it was like, yeah, get the coffee, buy 2 coffee, get this tin, and the tin was made by like some artist or whatever that Swedes like a lot. And then it was just this craze where like people were doing the same thing, like running into the stores as they open and just trying to like grab coffee so they can get their tins. And then they were selling them on our like Swedish like auction sites. And they're just like ugly. Like it's basically a promotional item. It's like the coffee brand is on the tin as well. It's like, yeah, it has a nice design, but it's literally like an ad. Like, why would you want that? I don't know. I was looking into going to Glitched Card Festival, but I think my wallet can't handle it. I mean, it's fair if you spent a lot of money getting cards now, yeah. Having a card festival? What is that? Just like go buy, trade cards kind of thing? A cool vibe. Okay, I'm gonna roll some ads because green flicker or game flicker. Yeah, I'm gonna run some ads because Cal, you're gonna get hit by ads. Wow. Hope you get some fun ones. See you guys 3 minutes. Go get a snack or drink or something. I just want to turn these pesky pre-rolls off before I start the game. You have been warned. Go get a snack. The money girl. No, ad money yesterday was sick. It was like $10 or something. Da, 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 da. They have a campaign for Kappa in Jönköping where you buy a drink and get Japanese pack to open. Wait, that's so cool. Wow, what a Japanese what kind of pack? Something cool. Japanese Pokemon. What? That's so cool. But I don't feel like traveling across the country just to do that. The other week, card shops in Belgium were being broken into. Wait, why? Oh, is there like a new release of Pokemon or One Piece cards? Ugh, can people stop being so crazy? Oh, I can't start gaming yet. I have to wait. I literally told people when we're going on a break. Take a chill break. Get some grapes. Grapers are important. Grapers are very important. Do. Yeah. I'm happy I got out of the whole TCG thing. Even if I mean I'm not out completely. I still get the occasional Magic the Gathering stuff. I do like Magic a lot. And now I saw they were coming out with like a Hobbit set, and I was like, I want Smaug. But I'm mostly out. Not as addicted as I was when I was back in school because I would put all my money on that. It's insane. Like it's crazy how like how should I say it? Like how collectible and like how big collectors people are in the TCG communities. Because it's pieces of paper. You know, they cost so much because they're so sought after. And I'm just like, let me just play the game. Leave me alone. 30 seconds more of ads. There we go. I want her jacket. It looks so comfy. Oversized. Did you see the Hobbit bathing ducks? Yeah, I've seen those. Like the yellow rubber duckies. I've seen a few of those. There's like a Gandalf one. There's a Sauron one. There's one of the the Hobbits. They're cute. There's a Balrog one as well. My binder is of paper and worth 12k. Yeah. Oh, I mean, I know. Before I sold off most of my collection, I had a pricey Magic the Gathering binder as well. I sold most of it and I went and bought 2 cats instead. And that was my trade-off. And I think it worked pretty well. It was okay. Would you rather buy a house or shiny cardboard? The answer is obviously shiny cardboard. Exactly. You understand. You understand. How can cards be sold out before they hit the shelves? Everyone's buying them online or something, but yeah, nah, I know it sucks. Scalpers, Nils. You need to blame the scalpers. Welcome back from the break. Hello, everybody. Tony, thank you for lurking. Thank you. Wama. Also, welcome on in. Hope you're good. How am I doing? How are you doing? Dana's gonna go play. Well,
Let's play.
I am so exhausted after our huge stream yesterday. But it was really good. It was really fun. I'm happy. And everything. Just, yeah. Probably an early night sleep for me today. And more snacks! I have a present! That's right, I found flowers last stream. I forgot about that. The flowers! Da da da. Okay. Let's do this. Gaming! Look at my flowers!
Were these the ones from the Terror Dome?
Wait. It's just a pile of dirt. Okay, I mean, they're kind of flowers. They're kind of cute, I suppose. They're cute. I was expecting flowers in, like, a pot for some reason. Not just unceremoniously dumped. But maybe it'll be a cute scene. I started a new scene here anyway. Did I even finish the other one? No, the other one's not finished. I'm missing 2. Finish the outdoor playground. Big Sag. How many people want to buy One Piece stuff?
You ever play
Yeah,
any of those
that's
games
fair.
that kids are into? Like hide and seek?
What's that?
Whoa, we're
You
gonna play hide and
hide,
seek?
Someone finds you, rinse and repeat. I was a master at it. Not a single person could find me.
You? I want to play.
All right, let's give it a shot.
Whoa, we're gonna play hide and seek!
I'll hide first. Come and find me. I'm ready.
Give up. Wait, I'm just supposed to find her? Wow, oh, I found her.
What's taking so long?
Taking so long!
You're so
Found
good at
you!
this. Aw, I was sure you wouldn't find me there. The sea was so
What was that
pretty.
noise?
Oh, I just thought of the perfect hiding place. You're never gonna find me.
Does it get harder?
I'm ready.
I don't think I got an achievement for that, or what? I mean, it's like, that's just,
Over here.
she just say I'm over here. It's just like any small kid playing hide and seek, right? Wait, this is new? What is it? Oh, it's a timer! I didn't even notice it was on a timer. What the heck? Okay, I actually heard her. I wasn't paying attention though. Or maybe the voice is like weird. Is she behind a bookcase? Is she inside the thing?
Over here.
Are you up? Should she be up? You have achievement sound off? I just didn't get an achievement.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That was fun. Let's play again sometime.
Oh. I mean, I did it on purpose.
The sea was
So she wouldn't feel so sad.
Hide and seek time. Good luck, Hugh. I'm ready.
Is she in the same spot? Do-do-do-do. I wonder how creative she gets. Oh no, she was in a different spot this time.
You found me.
Found you!
You won't find me next time.
What
I'll
dumb!
pick a super hard spot.
Thank you for the 75 stream streak. 75% of the way to 100 stream streak. How interesting numbers work out like that. That's insane. Yeah, wow, what a coincidence. Welcome back. Hope you're super well. Right. To increase damage on my primary unit, I need one more upgrade thingy, Bobby. I think I'm gonna save my upgrades. I did get an achievement? Okay, cool. I just didn't see the pop-up. Oh, I just didn't see the pop-up then. My printable inventory has expanded. That's so interesting. With what? Maybe I should try one of these things. Fast moves. Press dodge for an enemy's attack to temporarily slow down time, or when knocked back by enemy attack, press dodge at the right time to regain footing. kind of want to try the emergency control thrusters. Maybe. Why not? I have 2 of these like upgrade thingamabobs. We'll give it a try. Oh, upgrades! Yeah, my suit is even more hacks now. And then maybe some more damn. My shockwave gun. Just do it. I'm investing. Wait, photon laser. Oh, crap, I never did that one. Yeah! I love when you get visual like upgrades as well. It's nice. It's very nice. I don't really know what I think about the photon laser though, but it's a cheap upgrade. But we gotta keep things up. The sticky bombs I didn't really like so much. Yeah, thank you. I'm not super a fan of the charge piercer either. Honest. The riot blaster is okay. We use that one more. Da da da. Da, 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 da. And the hacking. Instead, put in some all-around upgrades here. Auto hacking speed. I haven't even used auto hacking. I really need to forget. I need to not forget about it. Auto hacking is G. Gotta give it a whirl. You know what we can do? We can play bingo. I have 3 bingos.
New training sim data has arrived.
I'm pretty sure you can't say it like that.
Give it a try.
Yeah, I finally unlocked it. A special holder designed to protect and carry repair cartridges. Increases the number of repair cartridges you can hold by 1. Woo! Yay! Big upgrade. I have 4 of these now. Bingo!
Well
Yeah! I got something. Got a new hacking node. Exploits enemy weaknesses, making next hack deal critical damage and more easily stagger the target. Nice. Woo! Okay, I have more stamps. I think. I get a new suit. I can get optimal performance mod. Will be uploaded to the terminal menu when HP is full. Attack power is increased by 10%. I don't know. Why does my HP ever full? Let's be real here. I could get another bingo if I go for these 2. I have 2 more I can put out. I can get a bingo here. That's why I got more healing. Yeah. I think so. What are the secret files? Report 1, report 3. Where's report 2? Maybe it's under here. I'm gonna go for the next bingo. Create your bot data. Man, those are the.
An impeccable
That's an L.
choice.
That's an L. Direct hits from enemies no longer reset the hacking matrix. I think that's nice. I think this is really good. I was trying to think how many times I've taken a direct hit and had to like reset thingy, but I think this is really nice.
Oh, you have quite the
Whoa!
eye, Odin.
Bingo! Okay, that's it. We can't play any more bingo. It's over. I press escape and then okay. We have new training simulations. I need to go look at as well.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Oh yeah, that thing. But first, okay, walker, watcher, right? Because this one walks, this one watches. It makes sense. Okay, crusher is the big thing. Sector Guard is boss. Missile Watcher, I hate these. Creator. Oh yeah, that one, that was a big one. And then Sweeper. This one is amazing. Let's catch it if we find it. I feel like I'm never gonna catch a Sweeper. We're so fast. They were so fast. Look how nice it's getting here now. I have so many mods and so many weapons. You still haven't been able to catch any Sweeper? Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna miss all of the Sweepers. They were so fast. I had to like... I mean, you have to hack it and it's running away from you. I was like, what the heck? Not cool at all. Level 2. Okay. What do we got here? I want the shockwave gun, yes. And I want the photon laser. I do not want a sticky bomb. I want stasis net and riot blaster. I don't I really like sticky bomb, to be honest. And then I want to try... I like the freeze. Frozen enemies are nice. Targeting multiple enemies is nice. And then let's try the new... critical damage and easily stagger target one. Oh, I only have one hacking mode. Right. That's fine. That's fine. Mods! Ugh. Not these kind of mods, just other mods. Mods. Direct hit from enemies. Nice. Oh, I need more mod space. Okay, I'm going to take away... Ah, shit. There's so many good ones. Maybe increases attack bar percent. Reduces damage to by 20% when aiming your weapon. Fuck it, you're out. I want the new one. Hyper focus. That's what I want to try. I'm ready. Woo! I really need to go back here and find some stuff. At some point. Terradome. Geoscience Lab. Oh, I finished one spot. Oh, there was nothing there. Guys, why is the streamer over there now? What do you mean? Hello, Predorian. Huh? Over where? In this corner? That's the game we're playing. Because I think I cover less, less interesting things in this corner. It's another angle. What? Ta-da-da! But there's so many interesting things happening everywhere else. I could have probably be top left as well, but it just feels so scuffed. The only thing you can't see is like my currency now. It's fine. Oh no, am I where I think I am? Oh, Monka. I have to go back through the whole thing again? Wah! Oh, crap. My camera angle. My camera angle is pretty much almost the same. What is that? And why do I have to jump over it?
That device is emitting some kind of jamming signal.
Yeah, no shit.
If you touch it, I won't be able to hack.
But now it's fine, right?
And what the heck are we supposed to do?
That was kind of scary. Yo, any hollow walls? Oh, that's a hollow wall and a half.
What do we have here?
What do we have here? Free loot! Woohoo!
Wow!
Wow! Loot! Don't we look at you from... Ah, I see what you mean. But wouldn't it be really weird if I was facing, like, this way when I was gaming and, like, staring away from the game? It makes more sense that I'm staring at the game. I don't know, I expect this forever. Oh, man. This hit hard. Dorian can't cope. Ah, shit. Yeah, my brain is smart. I know. I'm smart. Like that. Smarts. Dad's room. Terraforming Development Department prizes individual research over teamwork, which means I get my own lab and plenty of freedom. I can rebuild my own house, recreate landmarks from around the world, or even take a crack at replicating famous forests and rivers. There, that looks about right. This used to be my dad's room. I wanted to see if I could bring it back from memory. When I was a kid, his technical manuals of gems and minerals were more captivating than any picture book. I guess you could say I was gifted. I graduated college at 12, and by 15, my thesis caught the attention from Delphi. That's how I get pulled into all of this. As for my dad, I never hear a word from him, and then he passed away 2 years ago. He never really cared about me. Not that I think he was intentionally cruel, he just devoted himself to other things that fascinated him. Maybe in some ways I am more like him than I ever realized. Nice dad. Ah, she recreated cigarette butts and everything. Damn. Well, at least we got loot, so that's good. We like loot. Thank you, Praetorian! Thank you, thank you. It was so fun. It was so good. It was so successful. So happy. I don't remember how to hack. Ah! What's going on here? It's good we have a flashlight.
Looks like that door's blocked.
That door is blocked.
That tree's in our way.
Oh no, there's a tree in our way. Monka. Give me the loot! Oh no, it was sticky bombs. Am I gonna know if any bad guys pop up? Oh, I think I heard bad guys. Ah, no! One of these assholes! I hate these guys. Bro, I can't see. Oh, there they are. Oh, of course we had to reload.
Be careful.
I hate the Invis dudes with a big passion. No one told me I was playing a freaking alien game. Something.
I think that solved our little tree problem.
Oh, bye bye
Think
tree.
Ace tree's gone now too?
I don't think so. Seems like it only got rid of the trees in here.
That's okay. At least we can go in here and see what kind of fun stuff we got going. What? No! Why is it trying to give me sticky bombs? I don't want them. Yo, any hollow wallers? No, it was worth a try. Okay. What do we have? What do we have going on here? Oh, that room looks scary. I don't want to go there. Onka. Really? There was no loot in this room? I'm disappointed. Okay, this is gonna be such a bad idea. This is definitely... I'm gonna get ambushed. Look at that. There's a big ass wall for a big ass... Dude, I told you. Men för i helvete. Oh, I can't jump! I can't jump when I'm hacking, you know, it makes sense. Oh, and it's... What, we didn't hack? Oh shit, it's not going very well for me. Is there two of them? Or what's making that noise? Ma'am! Ah, crap, we can't do shit! That's bullshit. It resets my hack! No! Why did I press the wrong button? What is wrong with me?
Look out!
Oh, it jumps. Oh, that's lovely. It freaking jumps. That's just great. Crap! Hello? Why did the net not go down? Is something is very sus here.
On standby.
This guy sucks ASS. Oops. Sorry. I didn't mean that you suck. I just meant that you suck, dude. Mark II, guys. I was waiting for that to happen. Oh my god, was I waiting for that to happen. Wait. It's kind of hard to aim for their head when they're like on the ground. Oh, that guy's not hacked! Hack him! Stop running around so much. See. Anybody else? Blame Diana? What? Why? What did she do? She didn't do anything wrong. Hello? Take it back. Take it back. She did nothing wrong. And give me the stasis net. Thank you very much. This is peak gaming to watch. What does that even mean? Welcome back. Me getting angry. Told you I was gonna get locked in there with bad guys. I'm too much of a Giga gamer. I knew exactly what was gonna happen. Oh, can I have something for the vending machine? No. Most unfortunate. Wait, it's a printer and it's giving me a shockwave gun. It's gonna be like really scary things in this door, I guess.
We got a security zone.
You're hilarious to watch.
Traps are they gonna set for us?
Makes me laugh. Oh, thanks, Nil. That's very nice of you to say. My pain is doing this. That's very good. Whee! Hello? I feel like I went like a really weird way. Like there was so much stuff the other way to go. Oh man, I don't know. Whee! Ta-da! Oh my god, I hear you. You little shit. Where are you? Ta-da! 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 Bingo! Yeah, we got all of them! Woo! Miss a large part stream Wednesday, taking mom to cinema. Oh, nice! Have fun. Yeah, of course. We found a tree.
I can't wait to get back to the shelter.
Okay, good loot. Good loot. Oh, so this is a dead end. This was just a loot place. Loot and toot. Okay. Da 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 da. Looties. Plants. What? Wait a second. Wait a second. I came from. Wait, I just went to the circle? Okay, wait. Okay, wait a second here. Alright, loot. Nice. Do. Oh, another hologram?
Over to the lim lab. That's right.
The lim lab.
I'm a little worried.
Lim is glue in Swedish. So every time they say lim, I'm like, what are we doing with glue?
I'm happy about the refinement. But I
Eee.
think I might struggle to keep up. Oh, is that with Dr. Higgins? I've memorized all the papers, but some of the stuff he comes up with on the fly. I wouldn't worry too much. You're not the first researcher to have trouble keeping up with the good doctor. Dr. Higgins is a very special man. Just try to go into it, ready to learn.
Dr. Higgins. Avslag is like permission denied. That's what that means. You were denied. Okay, so I've done everything over here, but so far the game has been very like you don't really have to backtrack a lot. There's always a way forward, so I'm a little bit now confused. Do. Where did I come from? But I can't go this way. Oh, I can go this way. Oh, it says caution. Oh, shit. Man, it says caution and there's lots of loot everywhere. Ah, great. I'm gonna get my ass absolutely handed to me. I thought it was an emote. Okay. Bingo! Yeah. Okay, I'm not ready, but like, you know, I guess we go. Oh shit! Oh, Monka! Helvete! No! Oh! Freaking laser beams, bro.
Yeah, let's do this.
Yeah.
It's on now, Tin Cannon.
Tin Cannon! Take that! Uh-oh. What about the... Uh-oh, what's that? That's something bad. Hello? Wait, why is my aiming so bad with this? Whoa! What was that? I wish I should deal with the freaking annoying thing jamming us, but, you know. Hey, sluta nu.
Get some.
Yeah, get some.
Is that it?
Where is that thing? Ah, crap! There's more of them. Ja, men för i helvete. Wait, there's two of them now. Oh, monka. Ja, men för i helvete. Okay, so that apparently this was not part of the plan. Oh no. You know what? It's fine. Who cares? Don't jump on me. That's so rude. That is actually so rude. I hate these guys. They're so annoying. Okay, so I definitely played this wrong. Why can't I jump? Ah, crap. Okay, you know what? I have a better idea. Or are these infinite range? Shit, maybe they are infinite range. Can I go back upstairs somehow?
Look out! Overdrive protocol on standby.
This is so bad. Whoa! Whoa! What kind of freaking
We gotta stop the jammer first.
thing is that? Oh, there's no stairs! What stairs?
Don't go inside the circle.
I'm trying to jump!
How you like this?
My hacking won't work. Don't go inside the circle.
Yeah, I went inside the circles. Deal with it. Stop being so jammed!
Going to jump.
Oh, is it? Okay.
We gotta stop the jammer.
Helvete.
Move, you.
Ah, I don't want to move! Crap! Oh, I was better over there. Give me that weapon.
My hacking won't work. Careful. Going to jump.
What you mean real? Oh crap, that was not good. Doesn't do so much damage to him, does it? No, leave me alone! Oh, it's not working!
We gotta stop the jammer first.
Now it's my turn.
Now it's your turn? No, that's not really not your turn, dude. Excuse me? Oh, I couldn't jump. I was blocked. I'm blocked! I can't jump! You guys stop doing ass moves.
My hacking won't work. Don't go inside the circle.
Yeah, I'm tanking some damage. It happened. And for some reason, I decided to play this in freaking hard mode.
Don't go inside the circle. Wow.
Take this.
Ah! Get him! Okay, one down. One down.
Overthrow protocol at the rate. We gotta stop the jammer.
Give me that hacking note, by the way. Ah, shit. Oh, bad stuff. Bad stuff.
Sensors,
Oh, maybe confusion wasn't the best hacking node.
my hacking won't work.
It's on now. Take this.
Hello, Surgenda. Hi, Carl. Hi, Crody. Hi, Cruz. Sorry, this is like so... I don't know what happened. I mean, I know exactly what happened, but... It was,
In, we gotta stop the jammer.
No! I just finished that one. It's bullshit. Crap. Apparently that hurts. That's okay though, I'm used to pain. Hello?
Blinking the enemy.
It's my turn.
My hacking won't work.
Hello?
Get back.
Get back? You get back. Ma'am. Good to know that there's things like this in the stinking game.
We gotta stop the jammer.
Just kill it already.
It's over. Just me, or the bots are getting smaller.
Holy moly.
Upgrading their design.
Those things are so annoying. Anti-hacking beacons or whatever they are. Oh shit, what does that do? Was that always there? Oh, it was just it was a staircase. Oh crap, I could probably have jumped up there. I told you, I knew I was doing it on hard mode. Hello, Tin! The goblin on my back. This is Diana. Very cute. Not just saying the biggest of the choice. Well, in the beginning, I think, during the first phase, there was only one beacon, right? And I thought one beacon is fine. I can deal with that. But then, when the second one spawned, I realized I kind of effed myself. Because it was hard then. Oh, you cannot open the stairs during the fight. Okay, good. I was like, huh? I was not expecting that. Welcome on in, everyone. Hello. I hope you're well. Sounds crazy. And thank you very much, Tin. Yeah, yesterday was so fun. It was so fun. I'm really happy with everything yesterday. Thanks for that. I don't want sticky bombs. Hope you all having an awesome weekend. And everything. I know I am. Wait, why would I want to jump up if there's loot here? Oh, I see loot. You hack the jammers, they'll go away, I know. But hacking one jammer is fine, but hacking a jammer when there's 2 jammers up, that was kind of hard. I'm not that fast of a hacker. What can I say? Ooh. Big loot. Very nice. Very nice. Big looty. Caution. Oh, I don't like when there's multiple ways to go. I want to go everywhere. But this is a dead end. This is just loot. This is good.
Doing my part.
Time for Val to train hacking speed? Yeah, probably. The WASD one, I don't like that one. Because then I have to move my fingers so much. Like, I only have 3 fingers there. So then I have to, like, WD is fine, but then I have to move for S. And then too close to A. First world gamer problems. And I keep on pressing, I'm sorry. I keep on pressing shift instead of alt to hack for some reason. Or control, for that matter. I only have 3 fingers? Well, I only have 3 fingers on the... I have, like, fingers resting on A, W, D, I guess. Yeah, but then my little fingers resting on control. Or shift. And then my thumb is obviously doing stuff. It's on spacebar because, you know, I need to jump. It's the most important thing in the game. Wait, what did I just do with this thing? I opened this up. Looties! Looty tooties! Hello, my loot. My loot fellers. Okay, there's an elevator. But there's loot. Geoscience lab facility goal. We're conducting tests with the newly developed Luna filament plants to determine whether natural cycles can proceed without interruption. Standby period. Until the eco modeling lab and plant factories achieve certain research milestones, the facility will remain on standby. In the meantime, we continue to simulate future layouts, blending conventional Luna filament plants with holograms, testing how the ecosystem will thrive once full operation. Oh, I have now come full circle. Oh, I thought the glass was broken. I could go through there. I forgot there was loot upstairs. I need to backtrack. I thought, like, wow, that was such a waste of my shotgun. I didn't realize that was the gun I had. I need to go back. I need to go back for the loot! The loot! Hey, Marco! What's up? How are you doing? Whee! Oh, imagine almost missing all the loot. Wait, I came from there? Right, I came from there, yeah. Wait, I opened this already. Oh, the loot, it was on the other side. Silly. Silly. Hey, hi, Ginny! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you for tuning in! I appreciate that. We worked really hard on building that event. Man, I lived in a basement for like 7 days. It was intense. Thanks. Do-do-do-do. Okay, I've successfully looted everything. In the close vicinity, anyway. La la la! What the heck is yin in the bin? Or is that like, are we crowning that? As this is it perma? Or yin? Oh, where was the box? I saw a box. Wait, upstairs? Oh, but I think maybe there's an elevator that'll take us upstairs. We go up. Up. Oh no, this one takes us down. Oh, monka. But I need to go up. My loot is up. Oh. It says do not enter. I don't have enough health packs for this. Oh, we can go back. Oh, it's cool. What?
Can't forget you.
What was that noise? Why did it sound so insanely scary? Like, this place is kind of terrifying. Not gonna lie. Kind of terrifying. Whee! There's just red stuff everywhere. There's a red door here too. What? I need a red passcode to get there. Oh, this one is just locked. But it still says warning, do not enter. Like, so that's a little bit monka.
This place gives me the creeps.
Yeah, this place gives me the
Where's all this
creeps.
gunk? You think the quakes caused this?
The makeup of this stuff is all wrong.
I think we should go back.
Not like lunafilament.
Like it's corrupted or something? Must have been working on something special down here.
I'm gonna go back. I'm wussing out. I'm out of here. We're gonna go play Terraria instead. Holy. Scary. I just wanted my health packs back, to be honest.
I love it when we can bring.
Oh, we did get the new. We got a swing. We got a swing. Aw, that's nice. That's cute.
It's so fun talking to you, Hugh. Wait, just a few seconds.
Yeah, I know. I need to play something not as scary.
Now look.
Is this a princess?
No, it's me wearing pretty clothes. I want to wear something like this.
Aww.
And I wanted to give this
He
to
wants
you
to wear
so
pretty
you can remember.
clothes.
I'll check with Cabin. Maybe there's something in stock.
It's cute. She's gonna swing. Okay, the random pile of dirt and flowers doesn't look so random anymore now. That's nice. Swinging. Do I need to push?
Hey, that was fun.
Hey Diana, don't go launching yourself off the swing, okay?
Yes. It is a child's rite
'Cause
of
I
passage.
broke my wrist doing that once.
Exactly. You need to swing
Really?
yourself off the
You
swing.
broke it?
Yeah, I don't recommend it either. So I'm serious here. Watch it, alright?
Okay, Hugh. I'll be careful.
What? They put them in the deluxe edition? Of course they did.
Oh yeah.
I need to get the 2 more here. Yeah, we're gonna do some upgrades while I'm here anyway. Might as well.
Help me, Flap.
Yeah, more damage! With 16 things to upgrade with. Now I have 10 things to upgrade with. Stagger rate. I can fully upgrade. Question is, what does that do? Oh, it upgrades damage. Maybe some more HP and some hacking. Open duration is always nice. We can play bingo!
New training sim data has arrived.
That's right, this was a new
Be
training
sure to
sims.
give it a try.
I can get full bingo. No, I only have 2. Ah, crap. I guess I could go... No, I can't go diagonal. Because it's not... Yeah, you know, I can't go diagonal. I'm lying. Can I go diagonally? Like, like this? I can, yeah. Okay, then I can get another bingo. The weird ass research notes and whatever this is. Bot data. Reassembler bot data. I mean, I could have gone this way as well, but I wanted to go this way. Day 3 will be uploaded to the data library in a shelter.
Ta-da!
Ta-da! Ooh!
You can scan secret reports here.
This terminal is the only place to access certain documents like the mysterious reports from Captain Stamp Club. Very cool. Also, triple bingo! What is that? The defensive gun. Or, no, what is it? It is. Drone hive! Drones that will automatically target and attack nearby hostiles. That's cool. I can switch weapons while drones are active, and I can press thingy to deploy them. Yeah, pew pew. I get my own. Drones. I think it's the best one in the game. That's so cool. I need to try that. That's cool. That's cool. Oh.
We hope you enjoy your purchase.
Pew. 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 I need to print that. Oh, I already get it automatically. I don't have to print it. Or like thingy it in the printer. Neil seems to think that they're very OP. Meanwhile, I think I need to do more damage with these things. Really bad with the photon laser though. I will upgrade my shotgun, I think. Expose. Ta-da! 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 There was something new here though. Oh, I could also get another repair up. But I would rather have this maxed out. I think so. I have to go for that. Rate of fire. Rate of fire is nice. For that. Okay. Ma'am, we're going back out. Wait, I want to see the new bot I got. What was it? Reassembler. Oh, I don't like the look of that. What is that? Delivers patch gel. Wait, if only we had one of these on our side, it could patch us up. So this is a bot that... like... heals... the other bad bots? I don't like that. At all. Bad bot. This is the one you should deal with first. Man, it looks kind of ugly. It looks like just his nose, and those ones are his eyes, and then I don't know what the heck this like ears and stuff. Don't like that one at all. I'm gonna do the sim. I want to finish this place first. Going back. Yeah, nah. The weapon load is fine, but crap. Crap. Na na na. You can hack while it's repairing to make explosions to damage it, and the bot is what? You can hack it while it's repairing to make explosion, but if I hack it while it's repairing, it does damage instead. You're saying? Try the drone gun. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Yeah, I did want to try the drone gun. I wasn't thinking about it. Here we go. 150. What the hell does that mean? Oh, because I can recall it, or I could just have them up and then just spend all of their ammo themselves, I guess. Makes sense. I'm sure there's lots of bad enemies to try the drones on now, because there was so much red. There was so much red! It'd be so scary, chat. Real scary. Look at that. D&D. No, D&E. I mean, do not enter. But first... we have to go over here. Oh, something bad is gonna happen. For sure. Yeah, unlock the big scary thing. Nice. Terradome 2 suspension notice. The planned Terradome 2 facility on the lunar surface has been indefinitely postponed due to prioritizing emergency work on the Nexus Tower and AI managed sectors. We sincerely apologize for delivering this news in writing and deeply appreciate the time, effort, and support you contributed to the Terradome 2 project. Oh, someone's gonna be pissed about that. Holy. What is this? Help me. All the bots are going haywire. They're killing people on Edith's orders. Send help now. I hear them displace won't hold much longer. Make sure my mom gets my pension. Bots killed all the people? King Edith taking over. Stinky bots. Stinky bots. Danger!
We keep going down.
Yeah, we're very far down.
Close.
And it's danger here. We're in the danger zone now. Danger zone. Is there any loot in the danger zone though? There's loot above me. Wait, there's also loot behind me. Oh, man, so much loot. So many trees. Well, I think we have to go further down.
Are regulators down there?
I don't think
Only
it's
one
down
way to
there.
find out.
That's, oh my god. Oh, it's so far! Nice, it's green. It's lush.
There it is. That's what we're here for.
That tree looks
We can use
positively
that to free
evil.
Faith, right?
Yeah.
Nice arena they made.
Hello, unregistered guests.
Freaking Edith.
Your presence here is a violation of Cradle Security Protocol. Please stand by while we remove you from the premises.
Oh no, what is that? Oh, it looks disgusting. Uh-oh. Oh, it's like some robot spider thing. It's a scorpion. Whoa! Who designed that? What the hell?
Why would you make something like that?
Why would you make something like that?
Be careful.
Whoa!
Take it out and grab the regulator.
Laser! Okay, the laser's kind of slow. Oh shit, I still got hit by it. Okay. Oh, I'm not ready!
Watch out for his tail.
How do I stop moving all the time?
Releasing the enemy.
That was bad. Weak spots, hello?
Overdrive protocol. On set.
I so dodged that, that's bullshit.
Get ready. Attacking potential.
Why is it such a mega, like, annoying? Holy moly. Hey, why did the drone dude stop? Oh, he's doing laser tail. Oh no, he can swipe with his tail. That's actually so rude, dude. What's that? What's that? What's that? Ah! I dodged. Oh, come on. Give me a break. Crap. Band hits. No, 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 no. Get ready for what? What is it doing? Bad scorpion. Bad scorpion. What are you doing? Oh! Yeah, no shit. Why is that the oh shit, I didn't even notice.
Take this.
I didn't notice he was staggered. Whoa, mega damage! Oh, he's so mad! What? Wait, what? I didn't hear what she said. Crap. 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 What?
Missiles?
A cat! Such a bad time right now, cat. CSI. CSI! Wait, missiles? Oh yeah, missiles. Oh shit. Hello. No, no incoming!
Overdrive protocol activate. Overdrive protocol initiate.
Yeah, if I don't freaking go. Leo, cat! So! Oh crap. No, why? No! I can't hack!
Shoot now!
You're going down.
Yo, bro. We do more damn? Ja, för i helvete. Wrong gun! Roll wheel too powerful. Stop eating me, dude. That's so rude. Imagine trying to eat me like this. It's so rude. Why do they have to sound so aggressive? Oh, what am I looking out for? Come on, we're so close! Oh, crap. Okay, I took that one to the face. I agree. That's bullshit. What's that? What's that? What's that? Ah! That? Katsu?
It's someone the killer.
Oh man, again, bro.
Lasers incoming.
Okay, it was worth a try. I didn't see what did he say? Did he say get the missiles? I'm like, bro, missiles. Do I have time for missiles right now? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. It was fine, it was calculated. I hear missiles. But if I just keep on running, I dodge them anyway, so it's fine. Whoa!
Move, you.
I'm moving, I'm moving! Wait, aren't you gonna be stuck? Oh, he's stuck. He's stuck for longer. Come on, dude. I'm so close to... Oh, there we go.
Take this!
Take that! Ooh! So big damage! Oh, he's so pissed now. Oh, he's so pissed. Oh! That was actually so rude. Actually so rude. Crap. Yeah! Eat that, you large bot! Hi, Brandy! What's up? How are you doing? Where'd you jump into the bee? I didn't see. I didn't know there was gonna be. I didn't know there was gonna be a giant beam from the scorpion tail. How should I know that? How should I know what the bot is gonna do before the bot does it? Does it? Does it? Yeah! The shelter is upgrading to license 3. Now you know what the game picking up pace, combat fast. Yeah, but first try though. You see? It's gonna bite me in the ass for sure. Uh-oh. Oh. Phase 2. I was like, no. Yeah, hi, cat. You almost made me lose my fight. Little cat then. It might not be the most graceful gaming, but at least I'm progressing, right?
Now we can go help 8.
Yep.
Now we
Let's
can
go.
go help 8. Yeah, Caesar knows when he wants to mess around with the boss fight. It's like sitting right on my hand. Like there's no space for my mouse anywhere. Oh.
8. I can finally move again.
Why is there glass between us?
Okay? No.
Okay, my.
Well, not yet, anyway. And there really is no more time to spare. I must stop Edis.
Hello, this is Edis.
Again?
I have detected an unexpected loss of biomaterial in this sector. I will be sealing this area indefinitely.
Uh-oh. Cat, I don't have time. We're on a timer here.
You're kidding me. It's trying to trap us. We gotta get out of here.
But 8! Diana, give me your hand. I entrust this memory to you. With it, you will learn how to stop.
What?
Edis.
We're just gonna leave
Take
8
it
behind?
and finish the task I started.
Hey, what are you doing? We gotta move.
We're just downloading her info and now we're gonna leave her?
We are Pragmata.
Time's up. We're leaving.
But what about all the loot over there? Where's my loot? Oh man.
A new destination has been added to the tramline.
Nice.
The lunar mines are now accessible.
The mines. We're going to the mines, people. The mines. Because that worked out really well for the Fellowship of the Ring, just
Once
saying.
we gear up, we're leaving to deal with Edis. There's no way back to Earth unless we take care of it first.
Yeah, but what about the loot we missed along the way? I'm devastated, chat. Stole all my loot.
License key authenticated.
Yay!
New functions have been
Ta-da!
added to the cabin system. Shelter level upgraded. Central terminals now loaded with shiny new stuff. REM replicator Sigma now online and ready to serve.
Ready to serve. Yeah. Crap, I shouldn't have used all my resources
8
before.
said Edis's mainframe is at the mines, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Chatting? Chatterino. There's only 3 there. Right. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Whoa! Nothing new. Heat. A hacker, you know, that makes enemies overheat more easily. While active, weapons build heat gauge faster. Repeated use on the same enemy reduces its effectiveness. Makes sense. Strike mode. Deals more damage when hacking enemies that are exposed. Gunfire will increase damage of next hack. Okay, interesting. And gunfire or passing through heat nodes boosts heat gauge buildup. This is also... Oh, these are modes. Okay, I thought so. I was like, wait, this is like the same. These are different modes. But right now I have... Passing through nodes or gunfire will increase damage next hack. This was more damage, and this is heat buildup. Interesting. I don't know, do I want that? Yeah, there's another mod slot, but I can't freaking afford it. No! I'm too poor! I'm too poor for all the upgrades. Man, I shouldn't have used everything before. Crap. Yay! Unfortunately, I don't have enough. I can't upgrade. But next time. Next time we can. There's a 3,000 damage in a single hack achievement. That's crazy. I don't think I do so much hacking damage, to be honest. That's not really me. But yeah, there was a files. Day 3 feels kind of cursed to go through before we have day 1, though. Whee. Ta-da!
We've procured a new stamp board.
We have a new stamp board!
Please, have a gander.
Dude, that wasn't the stamp board. A new stamp board has been added. Wow! Oh boy. Oh no, not a Sector Bot Mark II or whatever. Please have mercy. What the helly?
Please come and see us again.
Terrified. Ah, we're flushing the game.
What's that?
What's that? What's what? Where's she going? It's balloons. You've already seen balloons, ma'am.
If I leave the balloons out, will they pop?
I mean, if you leave the balloons out. No, they won't pop. They'll just deflate. Cat! People, if someone ever gives me shit for not playing the hardest mode of a game, I have a cat here. Okay. Yeah, I just want to go. I just want to see here. Okay, 79%. So I still have some things. Didn't pick up. I'm missing 2. I'm missing 2 REMs. God damn it. The completionist in me is shaking in my bones. Big guns. I don't really know what I thought about the drone hive. Like, they just kind of... I just used it up so fast. But I haven't really been really bad with using my defensive guns in general. Wait, why don't we just do like this? know. I don't know. Maybe I'm not I'm not a defensive player. I just run at things ham. I'm used to just taking damage. Don't need people tanking for me or something. I don't know. Oh, kitty cat. Whoa, kitty cat. Kitty cat ears. Oh, your ears so cold.
Next up is
Ta-da!
Yep. It should be in the
Ta-da!
next tower.
Ta-da! Excavation complete. Former mining zone. Excavation work in progress. Eastern sector. New mining zone. Note. Access near the Nexus Tower mainframe is restricted to authorized personnel only. Ensure compliance at all times. Cat doesn't know what the word compliance means.
Environment optimization sequence.
Oh! Oh.
Entering low gravity environment.
I thought I was about to get absolutely stomped. Holy. Distance and airtime of jumps and thrusters is extended and reduced gravity of space. Use overall movement speed is also slightly slower. Oh no.
Please proceed with caution.
Okay.
This is gonna take some getting used to.
Everything feels kind of.
Oh my
floaty.
goodness. We are floaty. We are very floaty.
Phew, I can see the Nexus Tower.
So that's where Edis is. It's pretty far off. Wish we had a shuttle or something.
What? We don't need a shuttle. We just, like, is that the whole point? Anti-gravity and, like, all of that? Or... Oh, there's loot down here. As soon as I see loot, oh my god, I'm always like, ooh, hello? Oh, the loot, oh no, oh yeah, see, first loot of the day. Or not of the day, but of now. Of this place.
The tower's right there. Why we gotta take the long way around?
We're taking the loot way around. Oh, is there a gravity turned off?
New, but
Okay.
things sure feel different when the gravity shifts.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Well, my thrusters push us farther, but they're harder to control.
Seems like an upgrade
Crap,
to me.
and now the gravity's... No, we still have... Oh, yeah, gravity's off again. Very interesting mechanic. I like doing bouncy bouncy though. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy.
I bet we could use those platforms to get across.
Use your thrusters and see if you can make it.
But what about loot? Whee! Ah shit. Fine. That's what I was aiming for anyway. Maybe there's loot down there. No. There is not loot down there. Okay. Weird muffly sound. Ah, loot! It's hidden. I almost didn't see it. Crazy. It's more an offensive option within the defensive category. Well, yeah, because this it pew pews. Ooh, new gun, homing missiles. They lock onto multiple enemies while charging. Multi-target capability makes it ideal for crowd control. Oh, cool! Okay, we need to try this. This sounds sick.
Charge that unit up, and it can hit multiple bots.
Multiple bots. And I think we're gonna try it out right now.
How are we gonna get over there?
Because we even got the multi-hack.
My thrusters alone won't cut it. Let's look for another way.
No, don't want it. Oh, I see bad guys. Okay, I'm ready. I mean, I'm not ready because there's a cat, so I can't really hack properly because I have no range of mouse. But I'm ready as far as having a cat here is ready. Give me this loot first. No. No. Hello, little spiders! Whoa!
Stop skittering around!
But there's only one of them.
Here it comes! Look out!
Okay. Ooh. Nice dodge.
Splitting the hatch.
Back off!
I mean, okay, that's kind of cool, but there's only one of them now, so... Is it jumpable? Aha, in space we jump. I meant stand still! As a captain, I swear.
Look out!
I blame everything on my cat. I don't want to use up all my hacking nodes.
Stop skittering around!
Stop skittering around! Agreed. Also, can we stop having cat hair under mice? It's not good at all. Do. There's so many of them though. Okay, is there any more loot down here? Like, ooh, there's loot. Oh no, I can't go this way. Oh man. I thought maybe I could go this way. Ooh, what's this? Hello, wasn't W first? Oh, maybe not. I wasn't paying attention. What? What is... Oh! There was a timer!
I can do the trick.
Yeah, they're making this harder and harder. And I mean, it wasn't hard, but yeah. Cool. More hacking nodes. And I wasn't even paying attention now because I was so angry at that hacking node. But that's down. I want to get past here. Because...
Right on!
It always says that like really premature. Oh shit, there was another one. Oh, okay, right.
Skittery son of a...
Ja, men för i helvete.
It's my turn.
Oh, new missiles! Nice dodge. Men för i helvete. What is that? We're not playing freaking Beyblades here. That's just messed up, dude.
Good job, Kenny.
Whee! No, we don't need that. Apparently it's space because we jump a lot higher in space, right? Pretty cool. Yeah. Whee! Okay, we grabbed the loot. Press.
Much better.
Much better. Much better. Booties. Whee! I mean, the running kind of works pretty well. Alright, anything else? There's a box, but I can't get to that, right? We have to go upstairs now. Yes, it is. How do I jump back? Ooh. Can I make it to this one from over here? Yes, I can. And then we can go up here, maybe? And then... Ooh. Loot. Hello! Why did he not grab onto the ledge? That's just cursed. I think the loot was in the way, actually, to jump up on the ledge. Crap. Oh, almost went too far. Yeah, I need to be further out. The loot blocked me from climbing up. Crazy. Oh, it was 4 upgrade components. Now I'm on 10. And then now... I'm like, now what? I think I'm supposed to go over here because I unlocked this one, but... Oh, I can't get there. Oh, maybe from over here. That was just the loot. Yeah, I got loot blocked. Can you imagine? It's crazy. Alright, we get a... There we go. That was the correct way. Uh-oh. Red lights, never good. Never good.
Warning. Unauthorized presence detected in the mining zone.
I'm getting a little bit tired of this guy saying unauthorized. Like intruders. Ah, no shit, I'm here. I'm unauthorized. Uh-oh. Oh no.
What the?
Ooh, worm!
Size of that worm?
Who built something like that? Oh.
That's the Luna Digger, huh? Oh, this is gonna be a
Oh
nightmare.
no. That's it. We're flushing this. This is. I can't. I need to go down. There's no way for me to get across. Onka. All right, she can't deal with these things.
At least not yet.
Okay, so some ginormous freaking worm that like.
Get ready.
Ma'am? I hacked you and you go underground. Are you for real right now? Oh my god, it just ate me. I like, is this guy even supposed to be hackable or we're just running for our dear lives? I have no idea.
No, you.
I mean, he's obviously hackable, but I mean, killable.
Don't step on the sand. I think it can detect your biorhythms through the soil.
Yeah, it might be a case of just get the fuck out of here. Ooh!
Linking the enemy.
I mean, I can damage it, but I'm just pissing it off at this point.
I don't think it normally attacks humans.
Did I miss loot over there now? Monk. Ah, maybe not. Am I allowed to continue without killing the worm? Maybe, yes. Who built something like that? Yeah, bot malfunction, no shit. In response to your inquiry regarding excavation and bot safety, the R&D team provides the following statement. First, the model in question is equipped with a biometric ID system and is programmed to prioritize the avoidance of living beings above all else. Additionally, its reinforced exterior not only withstands operational impact, but also shields the unit from unintended electromagnetic interference or similar disruptions. During routine lunar operations, the risk is considered negligible. I think it malfunctioned
Thought these
big
things
time.
were built to steer clear of people.
Yeah,
They
no.
are. But that system's now what's tracking us.
Guess we have Edis to thank for that too.
Can Edis. My goodness. Ah, crap.
Be careful.
Whoa! Ah, we're stuck.
Yeah, let's do this.
Oh, nice. Yeah, shoot them. Yeah. Hey, stop flying around so much. Whee! Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, and I saw an REM! Oh man, there was glass in the way. I'm so sad. I thought I could just jump over and get it. Big rip. Got loot blocked again. This is real harsh.
Blast away and watch those bots kaboom!
Yeah, watch those bots kaboom! She's got the right train of thought though. We do want the bots to go kaboom. For sure. Wow. Oh, oh, I'm here now. Okay.
Look out!
What? Oh. Oh man, is this a missile guy again? I hate these guys. They're so annoying. Come here, bro. Whoa! This one felt a little bit upgraded. Real officer! Really? Really? You have 1 HP! Thank you. Unacceptable. That's the only thing these bots are good for at the moment, is to go kaboom, unfortunately. Seeing as they're all malfunctioning and we trust none of them. Where was the REM?
Missing some REM data.
Some REM yes, I know, but
Can't wait to see what it is.
where the heck did it go? Huh? Oh, it's under me. I jumped over it. How silly. Didn't even see it. Oh. A campfire with cookies and marshmallows to make s'mores.
Wait to get back
That's
to
cute.
the shelter.
That's cute. Of course she can't wait to get back to the shelter. We're making s'mores. S'mores are awesome. Have you ever made s'mores, chat, over the fire? Made s'mores. It's such a classic. It's really good as well. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, I'm missing a loot. Ah, a ride back to the shelter. How nice.
You want to go back to the shelter and regroup?
I don't think we need to regroup at this exact moment, though. Unless I'm about to get absolutely ass-handed. Luna mines use Luna diggers and other large mining equipment for excavation. Mining zones are assigned each morning. For your safety, remain within the approved areas at all time. Attention, if you lost your way, stay near the facility perimeter or try contacting an administrator from your location. That doesn't sound very good. Johansson was suddenly attacked from behind. Brown saw it happen and ran, but he wasn't fast enough. I saw it with my own eyes. See? The bots! Don't just leave this to eat us. Dig into the system yourself. Yeah, yeah. Humans are being targeted by bots. Not good.
Taking the long way around.
Luna diggers have sensors to avoid humans. Although they have sensors to avoid humans. A tragic accident occurred recently. Following the latest sensor update, all systems have confirmed operational and work will continue as scheduled. Always carry impact barriers during on-site activities for safety. Magnetic field generated by an impact barrier is detected by Luna digger sensors as an unextractable object, allowing you to temporarily ward them off. If a lunar digger behave unexpectedly, activate your impact barrier without hesitation. You want to be anywhere near a place like this with malfunctioning bots? I don't think so. Yeah, I need one of those. As a matter of fact, I need an entire army of those. Whoa! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, it's the wormy.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Work on your jokes.
Don't get excavated. But it's just sand everywhere. Or is this rock or sand? I think it's sand. I'm about to get toasty. Or maybe that's a rock. Oh, that's sand. Okay, now we're on. Now what? I need to time that and jump up on it. And there's just sand. I'm gonna get eaten. Oh, it does like that? Ah, faster! Wait, that's it? Ah, shit.
Get to those
shit.
Easy for you to say.
Easy for you to say, ma'am. Okay. Nice.
Look, there's a mine here.
Yeah.
Maybe we can use it to trip up some bots.
Yeah, let's use it on the Luna Digger.
Wait. What?
Now we're ready to zap some bots in place.
How? But lure it here? Like in freaking Dune? No. No, 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 I don't think that's not how it was supposed to go.
Get some!
Yeah, get some.
Stay away from those dust clouds.
I mean, we did damage to it, but like... I think maybe I was supposed to run while that was happening. I have no fucking clue.
Be careful.
What? But there was rock! Bro, I'm gonna get eaten.
Right on!
Yeah! Take that! Totally useless. Whee! How the hell am I supposed to get over there then? You know what? I think we can just YOLO. Wait, I missed loot? How bad can it be? Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. Okay, it's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. Ah, be eaten!
Something's aiming at us.
What's aiming at us? That's kind of rude. You don't think I have enough problems with some freaking worm? I need to deal with a bot as well? Oh no, I ran straight... Oh shit. I ran straight past loot. On the ground.
Look out, there's more.
Where? I don't see him. The only thing I see is the loot that I missed. I'm not going back for that. Fuck it. Yeah, floor is lava. Apparently I missed loot. Ah, men för i helvete, nu får du ge er. Oh, these guys, man. Oh crap, wrong gun. Wrong gun! Yay! Oh crap. Why did we do that?
Jump to.
Nothing. Didn't need to jump. It was fine.
Use this when you're ready for some heavy hacking.
Heavy hanky. Yeah, I didn't care about the things out there anyway. Whatevs. No. Eat mode. Oh, one of the new things. I know what you're talking about. Lasers. Take it. No loot there? I thought those were gonna turn into robots. Maybe on my way back. Oh. Yeah. Oh, loot. Nice. Yay! More upgrade. Whoa, I have 17 upgrade components. Oh, here we go. I was waiting for that to happen. Yeah, I knew the game was gonna do that. I knew it was gonna happen. See there! Thank you for the raid! Hello! Ah! How was the Mythic Plus keys? Is that what you did? Welcome back. Oh, come on. Wow.
Sweet. I'll make a solid footing.
That looks so solid.
They're pretty useful, huh?
Surely the snaky worm guy won't try to eat the shit. Whoa! Where is it? There, it's right there. Oh my god, I cannot reach it. Oh. Good job! Ta-da! 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 Oh, the worm is right there. Oh, the worm is so fast. Oh my god, I don't... Ah! Okay. I made it. And they put so much loot out there. There's this... It's unacceptable. With the freaking worm! Whee! Oh, bingo! Nice. Okay, what the hell am I supposed to go now? Oh, great. I got baited. There was only loot here. This is not the way forward. I'm about to get eaten by worm again. Oh boy, oh boy. It's so close. I can see this. I can see safety. I can see safety. So we wait for worm to... Where did worm go? A worm is under. Worm is going in a different direction. Leg it! Oh, he's so slow.
Hugh!
Click the wrong button. Ah!
Hugh! The entrance to the building is over there!
Okay, that's great.
Warehouse? Let's go find a way inside.
I see it. It's in front of us. Oh, the worm is kind of pissed though. Not gonna lie. Kind of pissed.
Stay away from those dust clouds.
Kind of pissed. Kind of scary. I'm so far away to hack. Oh, I have to do this to get over, I guess. Is he just going around in a circle? Oh crap! I'm not this fast of a hacker.
I hope that works. Look out! Override protocol on status.
What?
Missile spotted.
That did not work as intended.
Taking aim.
Helvete, there's a lame ass dude here. Right, bro, I do not have time for you at the moment. There's a ginormous worm.
Incoming.
Ah, shit.
Hugh.
No, I can't!
I'll try hacking.
Oh! Okay, that was kind of cool. I did that for science.
Just in time.
Why did I end up back here again? Man, they reset me. Monka. Am I supposed to go up there? I have no idea what I'm doing. Shit.
Get ready.
No, we're not getting ready. Oh, we got eaten again! It was so much faster. I got eaten. Ah, crap. Hello, Sender. Welcome back. Hope you're well. I didn't quite figure it out if I'm supposed to... It starts chasing you as soon as you step on the moose. I know that. But am I killing it? Or am I just getting past it?
Almost had it.
This is Space's washing machine?
That lunadigger came out of nowhere.
It came out of nowhere. I know, it was so fast all of a sudden. I was like, what the heck? Yay! Another cabin coin acquired.
Holographic fire, anyway.
But it's cute. It's like a cozy kind of holographic fire. I mean, I'm gonna try to flee. I was trying to jump over the side because I thought I could go somewhere. And I wasn't expecting it to be so fast. Okay. More damage! And more HP. Homing missiles! Woo! Another unlock! Whoa!
It's a sim pod.
We can try it out later. Oh, I kind of want the repair up thing. I'll do some more hacking thingies. Okay, small upgrades. Ready to try again. Come on, Missy. Yeah. To the mines. Crane control platform. How far do I have to progress now? It's not normal. It's not like some corridors I have to walk through. It's literally like a snake I have to... Or like a worm I have to get past. Me no like. Yeah.
Get ready.
Get ready. Get ready.
Missile spotted.
What? From where? I don't even see a robot. Wait, this is the wrong way. But I wonder where the guy is shooting from. Oh, he's down there. Yeah. Yeah, I realized this is the wrong way. I was like, wait a second. Oh, would you look at that? Defense unit that deploys a barrier that blocks some enemies and projectiles for a limited time. The barrier does not deal damage. I put it on myself. I only have 2 charges though. Oh, great. Okay, the plan is run the hell away. Gotcha. I'm really good with the runaway plan. I'm not good at the whole worm gonna freaking eat me plan though. Where did you come from? I'm standing on rock. Yeah. Oh my god, I actually chomped through the rock. What? Okay, so how does this... No, I was just gonna plant my barrier. Oh shit. Why can't I... Ah! I'm gonna die. I was just gonna plant it. We did it. But then what? Wait, but how does it work? Oh, okay. But then what? Did it try to eat me? I have no fucking clue. No, but I just used my thrusters! I'm in helvete. Well, I'm never gonna get past this.
Just in time.
I did it!
Why are we here? Oh my god. I have to deal with these eggheads again. You know, that's what I wanted to do. Wait, didn't I... What the hell? Ja, men för i helvete. Ah, I can't jump. Wait, why are you closing so fast?
Look out!
You guys got insane freaking close.
Look out!
That's kind of crazy. I don't like this place at all. I mean, the concept's cool, don't get me wrong, but Like, how the actual flying pancake is this supposed to work?
Sorry I missed yesterday's event. Lost track of time, Valeria love.
No worries, I know you were busy. Thank you so much for the resub, JD. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy 13 months. I hope you guys had such a blast. I mean, oh, okay. With the Liggett, I think I can. I mean, if I can get over there and then I can like maybe jump. I just don't know how to get up, but hopefully I'll figure that out over there. Maybe. I don't know. I don't freaking know. Oh great, I landed right on it.
Move, you.
What are the chances? What are the chances I land right on it? Are you gonna eat me? Can he eat me from here? I don't know. Go chill, bro. Go chill. I don't know. Maybe I can go over there and activate the thing somehow, and then. Wait, no, I should go this way. There's a button up there. How the hell do I get up on these things, though? How do I even get there with that? I'm gonna go there first and then there? Maybe? I don't have a... I don't suppose a decoy gun works. Oh shit, the decoy gun actually doesn't work. Oh helvete!
Right on.
Bro, where did you come from?
Overdrive protocol. On set.
Check. Take this.
You couldn't donate by resubbing gave bits? Sender, thank you. That's really nice of you. Thank you so much for the resub. Yeah, I don't want people to donate unless they're able to. It's only for people that have the excess money.
Incoming.
Just watching and lurking and supporting in those ways are like so helpful. What the hell is that?
Guess that's that.
Oh my god. I wasn't paying attention.
Now we got a way across.
Yeah. Didn't anyone think to print up some stairs around here?
Okay, nice. You know, the loot on the other side doesn't seem so juicy all of a sudden. I'm okay without the loot, to be honest. Hello, Kate! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We don't celebrate Mother's Day here until the end of May. So first I was like, huh? But, yeah. Thanks. Welcome back. How are you doing? How are you guys? Hello. Hello. Happy weekend.
Don't let it get away.
I'm passing up on loot. Don't let what get away? Oh? I'm not passing up on no. It's gone. Like, there's... What am I supposed to... Like, I'm not going up against a freaking worm to get the thing. It's like, you want to come here? Fine. But come on! What?
Don't let it get away!
No, it's going away, Missy. I didn't even see it. It's gone. It's gooner. The loot's gone. It's a lost cause. There's a giant dune worm. And it wins. I'm not going after the loot.
Damn, lost it.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sender, but thank you for lurking. Yeah, lurking is very good, very helpful. I like you lurkers a lot. The worm is not hug-shaped. Get out of here.
Where to next?
There's something up ahead.
No one likes loot. Yeah, we don't care about the loot anyway. It's probably shitty, right? Oh no. Okay, I think we gotta go do a red zone. I can do a red zone. I have like full HP, not really, but almost. I can just come back directly here, so it's fine. Let's do that. How bad can it be? Yeah, I don't know what to get my ass kicked. If they kick me out with a worm again, I'm gonna throw a fit. What? Hello? Why can't I? What? Oh shit!
If you become lightheaded
Look at
from
the hack
thirst,
it.
feel free to pass out.
Monka! I wasn't ready for that.
Back off.
Yeah, back off, buddy. Ah, shit. Nice one, dude. Real nice one. Do we have a unit to delete notes? I don't think so. Ah, crap. Ah! What was that? Oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, my hacking is terrible. Monka! I hate these guys so much. Monka.
I owe you. This is my turn.
No! Ah! Why am I so bad? Monka! Yes. I helvete. Why don't you delete those things instead? Yeah, thank you.
Leave the shooting to me.
No. Ah! Wrong gun! Do it! Finish it! Yes, give me hacking node. Very good. Okay. Okay, wait. Finish it! Yo, what kind of guns did we have over here? That was also homing missiles. Big rip. Didn't really do that much. Again? Okay, you know what? Let's just use that. Just nice. At least if I'm not so big out.
This is my turn.
It's not doing so much damage! No more. Yay! So cute. Whoa, big crit! Nice.
Now, take this.
I'm becoming a professional at this. Did I just hear a transmission? Oh, shit! What? Munke! Helvete! He was shooting to you, bro. You're about to get absolutely wrecked. Helvete! Oh, it's down. It's down. It's down. It's down. KO! Oh my god. No, no, no! Ah, shit. Are you kidding me right now? Okay. Whoa, wait, who's... Ah! Not your laser! Can you stand still, please? That'd be very nice. Thank you.
It's over.
Is it actually over this time? Please be over! I wasn't expecting there to be so many! Okay, I won. That was crazy. Gaming work. Buy-in! Well, let's go. Nails. They're hard. Storage expander. What does that mean? Do-do-do-do. Expands the upper limit. Oh, yeah, our hacking gauge. Yeah, that's right. That's really good. I have 2 hacking pieces now. Hacksaw. Hey, you're Lunam. Totally worth it, not worth it. Or, I don't know. Who knows? I hacked that earlier. Nice move. Are you hackable through the wall? No. Can I jump? Just making sure. The fire hydrant is always good to have. It's good that's there. Maybe I should go back now because it like I'm gonna make me get my ass freaking handed to me. Oh cool, is it puzzle time? Move it again. Oh, it's locked. Oh. Then I guess we're moving you too? Do-do-do-do. Where is my REM? Oh, I can move you. Ah, it's so itchy. I have freaking cat hair everywhere. Nice. Got my loot. Small and lightweight net. A bug net? Oh yeah, it's a little butterfly so she can catch critters. Holographic critters.
I wonder what
I suppose. Pro hacker, Val. I'm not sure if I would call myself a pro hacker, but I think I'm doing all right. Locked. What? But I can't go through here. Oh, I can move it on this side. Interesting. I can send it back. Very puzzler, this game. Very puzzler. I'm gonna have to take like a lint roller to my face soon. Hacking, no, that makes enemies overheat more easily. That's nice. We're gonna try that. Overheating enemies is good. Then we can do giga damage. Then they overheat. And then we go Pachoo. That's nice. Maddie! Oh man, what, I wasn't ready. Yeah! Eat those baddies up!
Be careful.
I want to heat baddies up.
I got him.
Yeah, let's do this.
Crap. Get rid of the... Can we get rid of the tiny one? Did he just smush the little one? This guy's crazy.
Careful, they're hot.
Yeah, he overheated!
Take this.
Nice! Where my loot? Okay. Let's see. Can I move a bottom one with a top one on top? Oh, it just
Look at all these containers.
it just
I wonder if
hovers.
they're all filled with limb.
Okay.
The material inside seems fresh. Nothing refined like Luna filament.
Figures. More moon dirt.
More
was
moon
hoping
dirt.
we could take some back to the shelter.
I can jump on top of there, but I don't know why I would want to do that. Did I just lock myself out of good loot? Interesting. Oh, you're all locked. Okay. I've done something weird here. What's the game plan? I don't even know what I was supposed to be doing. I'll figure something out. Do-do-do. Am I just moving things back and forth at this point? I need to access this one. Oh, now I can do it. I couldn't do it from here before. Move them. Oh, okay, that's not how I get here. I think I need to... Can I get this red one down? Can I hack it? I actually thought there was gonna be like a doorway there, but there wasn't, so now I'm heavily confuzzled. Wait, what does that do? Oh, that makes so much more sense! I was so freaking confused as to what was going on. I'm like, what is the aim of the game?
It's nice having a barrier to keep us safe.
Would you look at that? Okay, I get a riot blaster. No, that was a really bad choice. Should have gone with the offensive. Should have gone with the offensive gun. Also, don't know if I should be go. Oh, here we go. Nice. Oh, homing missiles. This is probably a really bad idea without any HP. But YOLO. Bada.
To ensure safety.
Oh crap! It's like a mini boss area. I thought maybe it's like normal people. Or nah, normal bots, I mean. Wait, what the hell am I doing? Oh boy. Can we like hack multiple? Yeah, nice. Oh, where did you come from, my dude? They're so quick! The little spider ones. Ah.
Is that it?
No, don't jinx it, dude. I swear, don't jinx it. No, I don't want sticky bombs. Hi, Lisa! Thank you so much! I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for watching. Oh my goodness. What is that? Defender.
What the hell's that shield?
Yeah, what the...
I think it's an EM defense system. It's trying to protect the others.
Wait, do they just keep on coming back?
Be careful. Look out for its targeting sensor.
Oh mon dieu. Okay, I knew this was a really bad idea. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, this is a bad idea. Yeah, no shit. Oh, it's that! Helvete! Oh, so bad. Men hallå?
Take this!
That's great, but there's a really big scary thing.
Get ready.
What about if I don't want to get ready?
Yeah.
Oh, he looks so pissed off. I mean, come on!
Take this!
Oh, kill it! Please, 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 please. Is it over? Is it over? Is it over? Is it over? I have no HP. I want to go back! I want to go back! Oh, thank goodness it's done. Yeah, I'm going back! I don't want to be here anymore! Where was the station? Oh man, I can't get back to the station. Where was the station? Where did I come from? I have no idea. But the good news is I found loot. No. This is the. Oh no. Oh no. And this is the way back.
Got
it. Thank you for supporting us. Yeah, it was super cool. It's so much fun. I already have so many plans for like doing it again. So many people have messaged and they're like, whoa, when is this happening? I don't know why you nuffed me. I was busy trying to not die.
Back here again.
So I totally missed.
Phew, that was a lot of container.
And we have a bug net. So now I think that's the last piece. Or no, maybe there's one more. Oh, there's one more. So happy. Another coin!
Butterfly.
Okay, one more and then we finish off another one. You can't catch a cat with that. Ma'am? No cat. No cat. Is that the homing missiles? Don't need them. Actually, they're kind of cool, but no, I think this is fine. Back to the warehouse entry. All aboard the tram! All aboard. All aboard. Hi, Michael! Welcome back. Hope you had a lovely weekend. Really? I'm like, what am I doing? Oh, I have to redo all of these? Crap, everything resets. You better not reset the fight I just did. No, not the big fight. The small ones, though. I was too scared to progress with, like, no HP.
Lots of enough, and they'll shut down.
Dear.
Hacking potential complete.
Hacking! Yeah, get some! Woo! Alright, he does a double stomp there. Double stomp it. Wait, did you just really do that already? That's so rude. Oh, why is he? Oh, okay. I mean, I know why. Because I'm doing the shortest hack of my life, but still.
Oh, crap.
Nope. I don't want to use my hacking nodes. I didn't take any damage. Oh, they're so tanky. The heck? No. Okay, let's release the floor again, please.
Got it.
Can't believe they're making me do this all over again. That's crazy. I thought the structural integrity of things would be kind of the same. Not gonna lie. Okay, well this is cleared area. Good. Did I read this? Oh no, this gives me... Don't need any guns. Don't need any sympathy. Blah, blah, blah. That one is locked. Give me loot. Loot is good. We go upstairs. Wait, what's over there? I want it. I want it. Is the secret loot this way? I mean, it wasn't so secret. It was very visible, but... Yeah, it's locked. Oh no! I have to... Can I push it from this way then? Yeah, I can push it here. The game doesn't really understand how important the loot is. It keeps on hiding it from me. It's so very, very mean of it. I do say so myself. Whee! That's more like it. Those are important. I can upgrade my guns. Give me that. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Off we go. On our merry little adventure through this AI-infested base area. Yay! More upgrades! Chinese! Woohoo! I'm gonna finish this zone today. I have no idea. Oh boy. Rumors about Dr. Higgins. Is it true that Dr. Higgins brought his daughter's biometric data into the lab? Whoa! His only daughter, Daisy. Daisy, Diana, Daisy. That's why someone made a freaking AI of a child. He was lonely. Trying to replicate your daughter is a little bit weird, though. I don't know. You're loving a robot instead of your daughter. He's throwing everything into this project. If it works, the results won't be just impressive. They'll be historic. Super smart child as well.
Had a daughter.
Daisy.
Put 2 and 2 together.
I think when I got the stop code from 8, I also
8?
got some data from
Maybe
her
8.
memory. Dr. Higgins made us both help with research.
What? Thorlar! Hello! Oh. Hi, everyone! Welcome! Good to see you guys again. Oh, thank you for the biddies. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Hi, guys. Hi, Blue and Real and Purple. And the guy, the chat's moving so fast. Like, pretend I said hi to you with your individual name. Good to see you guys again. Hi! Or if you're new here, welcome on in. I'm playing Pragmata. I was at Thorlar's stream yesterday, if anyone was watching. It was so cool. Thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for donating. Now I have 2 Vals. Thank you for the follows. Hello. Hi. Yeah, it was so fun. No, seriously, thank you so much for coming. Yeah, let's go Team Red. I hope you're good. I hope you guys are well. Happy weekend. Hope you had a good time. The stream. Did you finish the Subnautica mod? Was it good? It was so fun. It was so fun. I had so much fun. I so look forward to doing stuff like that more. We didn't really go deep on the end part of next time, I think. Wow. I started playing Subnautica a while ago. I'm not really sure how far I got though. But I took a break. I was so scared. I love Subnautica during the daytime, and I want to continue because of the story, and I want to like find out what happens and stuff. But the nighttime Subnautica just freaks me out so much. Thank you, Cleo. Seriously, yesterday was so fun. I'm so glad it went well and everything. I was so nervous. Like, yeah, that was a long time in the making. It was a lot of building studio and production and stuff. I'm so glad it went well. There's no sun. You don't even know if it's daytime while you're great. So eventually I'll just progress to a point in the game where I don't even get the nice daytime stuff at all. That's terrible. Team Thor! Yeah! Yeah, I was in a good team. No. Even if I... Kept on saying I wanted to move over to Team Blue all the time. But yeah, welcome on in, guys, and massive thanks for supporting Thorlar and supporting our stream yesterday. Yeah, I worked like months on that, so I really appreciate it a lot. Wait, did I just shoot that? Or I don't actually think I moved that properly. Ah, bad guys. Bad guys. Do. More bad guys. I did not mean to use the hacking nodes on the freaking simpletons. Give your hard work. Congratulations, a lot of fun. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Moo. I mean, it was, I didn't do it alone. Obviously, like, me and Ariana were planning it for a really long time. And then, like, we're brainstorming and coming up with the whole concept. And I didn't build the studio entirely by myself. I had help from some colleagues and things as well. But, yeah, thanks. Team effort. You couldn't have done it without all the people watching and all the communities and all the streamers. Uh-oh. Oh, not this guy! I'm a very helvet. Oh my god, I'm about to get absolutely wrecked. I hate these. What? How about no missiles? Oh, he looks so mad. Why is he so mad though? Like, can't he just kind of... Can't he be happy to see me? Or something like that, maybe? They're hot.
It's my turn. Is that it?
He's always so cocky when he's like, is that it? Give me that node. Why I want a charge piercer? Oh, no, not really. I'm too patient to wait for it to charge. Thank you for lurking! Thank you! I thought I was gonna have to flush the game earlier when we came to the Dune Sandworm. I'm really bad at being, like, I don't know, stealthy on sand, apparently. It would have been better if you're playing a game you struggle with an enemy, die a few times, and after your character's like, is that it? I know. In the beginning, I didn't understand that it was actually over when he started saying things like that, so I was like, dude, you better, like, be quiet. You're jinxing the hell out of this right now. I was terrified. Why would I want to go all the way down there? Is there loot? This looks like danger zones. Wait, was I here before? I do see loot. Okay. Okay, we have there's loot in the making here. Well, shit. Now what?
More containers with panels. This seems like your kind of thing.
Wow.
This is not my kind of
I
thing.
mean, it's all hacking and puzzles and stuff.
Hacking and puzzles and...
Matrix code conversion isn't a puzzle. I have to analyze and then substantiate the underlying...
Okay, I get it.
Wait. Did I go over here before? I'm so confuzzled. I mean, I want the loot, but I don't... Oh, yeah, nice. Get some loot. Speaking of this game, has anyone seen the YouTube video of Nick and Use BA playing co-op Pragmata? No. Is it funny? Are they funny? I've not seen that. I'm a really bad YouTuber in general. I don't consume a lot of YouTube. I consume Twitch. I consume TV series, movies, and books. I've never really been a YouTuber or a scroller of social media. So, like, I mean, like, no YouTube shorts, no... Nothing like that. What type of books? I'm a big fantasy reader. I love fantasy books. Hi, Fruity! I'm good. How have you been? Welcome back. Good to see you again. Ta-da! Where are you, you little shit? Oh my god. He's up there. Bingo! Ta-da! I am currently reading Wheel of Time by Robert Jordan, which is insane because I've been putting it off for like a decade. I had the first book for, I don't know, probably like 20 years. Okay, no, but I've had the first book for 10 years or something. But I've been putting it off because I know there's so many books in the series. And then when they canceled the show, I got really mad because I want to know what happens. So I started reading them. I'm on book 3 at the moment. But yeah. Have I read Dragonlance? No. Not that I know. I don't recognize it. Wheel of Time is like 14 books, I think. Dragonlance, yeah. If it has dragon in it, I'm pretty much sold. So I'm willing to give it a try. I see. I think I need to make a platform for myself. Somehow. I'm starting to understand what this looks like. Can I... how do I do this in the best way? Wait, these are all locked. How do I do this? I need to push that one. Is it as simple as just standing here? No, I need to get further up. I can't move it. Ah, shit. Okay, I need some blocks. Did I soft lock myself? Because I can't move any... Oh, wait, I can move this one from the other side. Realized that. I was slightly terrified for a second there. I'm really good at bugging out games. Not as good as Thorlar, but I'm like really good at it. So many times where I had to like reset or restart because I broke something. But I still can't move this platform! I need to get higher. Ah, I need to get higher! That's crazy. But how does one even do that? Ow. Hiya! What? I can't move this one. Yeah, maybe I wasn't supposed to move that one. Tough luck. 14k raise? What did you raise money for? Yeah! We did a huge charity stream yesterday. I built a studio. Me and Ariana came up with like a concept for everything. We had 9 streamers. We had like a game show. Our original goal was 10,000 and we absolutely slayed it. Insane. It was huge. It's like, I feel like it's my crowning achievement. I've never done anything quite as wild and cool. But yeah, for cancer research. It was F cancer. Okay, I'm crap. So I want to be up there, but I can't. I need to move this block. How the hell? I think I unpuzzled myself. Why can't I move this one then? It's an amazing event. Thank you. Yeah, it was incredible. No, I cannot move at these anymore. How far can I move you? Now you're locked. Well, how am I supposed to get up there then? I need to move this one, like one... Can I move this just one block? Or is it gonna go the entire way? Stop, 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 stop. Ah, shit. Oh, wait, actually, no, wait, this works. Okay, I figured it out. Sorry, this is so big. Yeah. Chat! How could you not understand how this works? How could you not? Silly chat. Wait. wait. Why did I even do that? This chat was distracting me. Chat, can you stop distracting the streamer? You're focusing the conversation. This is your fault. Oh my god, this isn't even where I wanted to go. This is just loot. Yeah, wait, this is exactly where I wanted to go. Oh, thank goodness. We'll leave then. Ah, shit. I'm getting threatened now. Ah, it's okay. You can come back. Cool. Wheel of Time is super good. I also tried to read Sanderson after that. He was finishing Wheel of Time on his own creasing. Yeah, I love the Mistborn series by Brandon Sanderson. So good.
If you become lightheaded
So
from
good.
thirst, feel free to pass out.
I'm lost. I'm lost. I do that a lot in games only. Thank you for the hydrate. Steven, thank you for the biddies.
Distraction engaged.
No.
Send it, wild boys and gals.
No, they won't listen. Chat never listens. Chat don't listen. No distractions. We're doing. What is? Oh, I'm so sorry. The little cabin guy. Additional training simulation. Woo!
Can't wait to try that new training sim.
Boys and gals, do not send it. Oh, congratulations! I gifted sub. I got sub bomb earlier. It might be why. From Run. Peanuts, graciously thank you for the hydrates, but I'm empty. I'm empty. Big rip. I have to go get some more. Yay, another shuttle spot.
Can't forget you.
But yeah, I think I was like low-key depressed when I finished the Mistborn series because I love the universe and the characters so much. Oh no, we're outside again. That's why they gave me a shuttle station.
No more boxes.
No more boxes.
Maybe we could use that mining rig to get across.
This looks like a trap.
Thing's supposed to be a mining rig?
I'm gonna heal. This is definitely a trap. I swear, Edis is gonna bust me. Ooh, I was in the elevator. That's cool. Wee. That looks like an evil saw machine, chainsaw device thing. It's a trap. I'm so suspicious of everything in these games. I'm like, I'm gonna get ambushed. I told you. Oh my god. This guy. I swear this guy.
Can't believe Edith loved a bunch
Wait, I wasn't ready! Ah, shit. Oh, that didn't work. Hello? Overdrive protocol. Wait, I did not mean to do that. Ah, shit. Oh, nice.
Take this.
Whoa, big crits!
Get some.
Yeah, get some.
Take this.
Woo, huge. Ah, was easy. Who's next? Oh. I always cheat. What's that? Oh, it's the shadow from the freaking thing. Okay, I thought something big was landing, something scary. Oh man, there's multiple waves? What's that little guy? By little, I mean, he's very annoying. Do we have a unit that can delete nodes? Because, I mean, I don't know. Uh oh, so rude. Can you stop flying around so much so I can hack you? Ah, rappers.
These are shooting to me.
How about... Oh, what do I incoming? Incoming what? Oh, I did not know he could do that. That's kind of cool. Ma'am, stand still! Wow, this guy is so annoying. Wow, what the heck? Alright, I'm gonna need a better gun than this. Yeah, thanks. Oh, he does lasers now. Yeah, okay, that's mature. I was trying to pick up the freaking... Are you kidding me right now? No one told me he did that. I can't even... Oh, wait, that works? Wait, I had no idea that worked. What the hell? What do you mean I failed?
Hacking potential increased.
Hello, hello, hello! Wow, he dodged me. That's terrible. Did you already open? Wow, I'm actually a really bad hacker. You do it. I've never used that before. My dude! Can you just be still? Okay, you know what? Fine. This guy is so tanky. Holy moly. Men hallå. Come back! I'm just about to finish the hack. Oh, he's so annoying. Crap, I'm standing in lasers. Yeah. Tank it then. He's a pain in the butt. He's an actual pain in the butt. Oh, great. Good job. What the hell is wrong with me? Oh, come back! Ah, this muted sound is so trippy. Hi, Curly! I hope you're doing super well. Na-na-na.
Be careful.
Thanks for coming on in. I'm being absolutely handed my butt to this guy. Crap. And I mean to press that. Oh, now you come down here. How nice. Hello, Shattercraft. Welcome back. Hope you had a nice weekend. It's fun. Not my butt, obviously. What? Bro, there's... How? I don't even want to hack him. I probably should hack him. I cannot believe he survived with... I'm calling it a he, but it... That's crazy. Any more waves? No? Talk about depleting everything. I have nothing. I'm defenseless. Please, no more. Have mercy. No more. That's crap. I'm being absolutely owned. Hello, Island. Welcome back.
Shadowcraft 5 gifted a tier 1 sub to Curly.
Aww.
They have given 13 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for gifting Curly a sub, Shadow. Thank you, thank you. Well, at least we got out of that.
That Rick was kind of fun.
Back to hearing things again. Oh, we get another shuttle. How lovely.
You want to go back to the shelter and regroup?
I kind of do want to go back to the shelter and regroup, not gonna lie. Oh, I've been missing so much loot. You're recovering from the charity stream fun? Honestly, I'm pretty shattered today, I'm not gonna lie. But I really wanted to just play some games and yap as well. And also just to talk about the success of yesterday. Like, we've been talking so much about it on stream already. But yeah. It was really good. Oh no, directly outside? Is this a worm-free area? Onka? Maybe? Yeah? Okay, so far so good. I don't think the worm
I think we're getting pretty close.
can go where we are.
See the Earth so well from here.
Yep. Nice and clear shot.
No worms. I mean, they might be later, but...
The Earth always looks so
hopefully not.
blue.
Welcome home, Ian.
Every place has its own kind of color.
You know everything about the Earth, don't you?
Yeah,
I've always
we know
been into
everything.
Space, stargazing. I've been all over, searching for places with the best
tiny.
views and clearest skies. Went all the way to the Namib Desert once.
It's very happy to see you.
Unusual?
Maybe a bit adventurous for some. But my parents supported me the whole way. Told me to do what I wanted to do. So I did.
Do what you want to do.
And you learn it's not enough to hear
that chat.
or
Just
read
make
about
sure whatever it is you want to do pays for the bills.
Sometimes you gotta live it.
The mood is so moonish.
I want to go too.
That's yeah, it is.
Go where?
To all the places you've been.
Yeah, I also want to go to all the places.
All of them.
Is
Every
that so?
single place.
Then let's do it.
Let's do
Wait,
it.
is there a wall here or oh no wait no because there is loot. So the event yesterday, appreciate you were doing for good cause. Thank you very much, Island. I appreciate it. A lot of people have come in and said that today. It's very nice of everyone. I really do appreciate it. Hard work pays off. It was you know, paid off. What is the happiest place on earth? Disney. That's their slogan. Yeah, for sure, Shadow. Yeah, everyone was amazing yesterday. Whoa. They're giving me a gun. Well, what's gonna happen now? I swear if it's the worm.
I'm detecting a mod.
Ooh.
Gotta get them all, right?
Gotta
Let's go grab it.
gotta catch them
Well,
all.
when you put it that way,
Wait, it's
how can
in.
I resist?
It's inside. We go this way. Ew. Ugh, more puzzle boxes. This one is locked. So I cannot access it from here. I need to access it from the outside. Guess what? Guess what, Nils? Yeah, I don't know. You tell me. Other than that, Elena was wonderful and fun. Elena is amazing.
There.
I was so excited that she wanted to join us. And I was excited that everyone showed up. We had such a good mix of people. Professionals, professional gremlins, professional gamers, professional entertainers. It was so good. I'm failing this puzzle miserably. Maybe. Or maybe not. I don't. I just want my loot. Wait, what the heck? I need to do an outside inspection. Can't we just use the door? Why can't I use the... It was half Alina and half the fact she got the eggplant. Dude, I don't even know why she started eating that. I wonder. I need to ask. I need to ask her how she's feeling today. I hope her tummy isn't giving her any bother. Oh wait, I pushed this in. Can I not go down? Oh, I can go down. I'm so silly. This is literally the way.
Do not do this down on Earth.
Do what?
Jump.
Sneaking into places we aren't supposed to be.
Oh no, sneaking into places is always okay to do. Here we go. I found the loot. Shh, don't tell him that. F cancer, agreed. Big time agree. Increases attack power by 50% while airborne. Oh no, I'm so bad at shooting while I'm airborne.
While in low gravity.
I don't know what I think about that. Might not be the best thing for me in particular. I've never eaten an eggplant. Maybe I'll try it. I mean, I've had cooked eggplant, but I've never had raw eggplant. Like, I think it's a lot nicer to cook, you know? Like a lot of vegetables.
Or at least it was.
Or maybe it's just like eating a raw potato. I've done that. Lab incident and cause. Oh, what the heck? This is Wishwanath from the Medical Advancement Lab. I'm writing regarding employee Noah Parker, who was recently admitted to the medical bureau. Upon transfer, his right forearm had been compromised by a black fibrous substance. The damage has since progressed to his upper arm and he's currently in critical conditions. What? Furthermore, the substance responsible remains unidentified. It exhibits extremely potent dissolving effects on organic matter and grows by absorbing the material it contacts. Given its probable lunar origin, we hypothesize it may be related to Luna. Any insights you could provide from a direct examination would be greatly appreciated. It sounds like we get the hell out of here.
It swallows things and then
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
It can't be as dangerous as it sounds. Can it?
I think it's really dangerous. Yeah, raw potato I don't recommend. I just like... Seriously, I was making like a potato gratin once and the sauce was so good. And I wanted to make sure that it was like perfect. And the potatoes weren't cooked, but they were sliced. So, and I was really hungry, so I dipped a raw slice into my sauce like once and ate. It's like not the best experience, but it works if it's covered in sauce. Ah, an REM! No! I can't get to it. I need to go back outside. Oh, it's hidden! How do I get there? Oh my god. Wait, why did I just waste my shotgun? Oh my god. I need to go back outside. Outside! Or I think I need to go back outside. Out of the way! I get so scared every time the alarm goes on. And I can't believe they hid loot behind here. Give me that. I think this is the last one I need to finish one of my scenes.
Wait to get back to the shelter.
Got the little teeth, be cute. I'm a sauce enjoyer? Yeah, I'm a sauce enjoyer. Do-do-do-do. Big sauce enjoyer. Whee! Honestly, there's a, like, pointed cab... I don't know what it's called in English. There's a cabbage that's pointy. And it's so good if you caramelize it in the oven. Oh. Speaking of vegetables... Okay! Oh, I wasn't ready. No. 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 No.
It's over.
I should have seen these things, the freaking Hunger Games canisters, but I wasn't paying attention. Once again, distracted by chat. Spicy sauce? No, I do not do spicy. Holy, I do not do spicy. If she was a cabbage, it would be a pointy cap. Orlar, help me out. What the heck is spetskål in English? Instead of calling me pointy... Exactly! Exactly! That's why I keep on calling it pointy cabbage.
Whoa. What's going on with my suit?
Uh-oh. I'm actually taking...
Black goop?
I'm actually taking damage from the black goop. I get baited by the... Okay, we're not supposed to touch... Wait, actually, do I take damage? No, the suit seems to be preventing me from taking damage, I think. What the hell is spetskål in Swedish? But that's what I asked you. Pointed cabbage. See, it is pointy cabbage! I mean, pointed. But pointy is okay. Scallions? No. It's like big. It's like a cabbage, and but it's shaped like this. Like it's pointy instead of round. And it's really good if you toast it in the oven with stuff. Is that weird? Am I being weird? A cabbage but with human hands. That would be absolutely terrifying. Where? Wait, I'm so lost. What? All this talking about pointy cabbages, now I don't know where to go. Was it actually a dead end over here? No, it was not. Chat, stop talking about pointy freaking cabbage. Who started that? Uh-oh. Why do we need a cutscene for this? Oh no.
What the heck is that thing?
Oh no.
The mill walker?
Oh great, it's Resident Evil all over again. Monka. But I can't hack it! Oh! Okay, wait. It's so tanky!
Right on.
Oh! Oh my god! Ah! It's impossible.
Yeah.
It's I feel like I'm playing Resident Evil all over again. This is insane. Oh my god! Oh, thank God for the crit shot. Okay,
So sure.
I don't like this
I think it's
place.
that black stuff that's doing this.
First
I
fetus, now
can't get away from this
mysterious
game.
black goop. This can't be good.
I'm back at work once again. I want to tell you you're wonderful. Have a nice day. You too, Island. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for your kind words. And yeah, hopefully I see you around. Have a good day at work. You asked about it in English. I don't even know what it is when you say. I think Thorlar's playing mind tricks. I'm very confused at the moment. If you could
My
refrain
suit's acting up again.
from
Doesn't seem like
confusing
typical
the
case of
streamer,
suit degeneration.
I would appreciate that. I don't want to meet one of these freaking goop aliens again. Oh my god. Will have mercy, leave me alone. Like I can hear this, the black stuff is talking. Oh my goodness me. Oh. Yeah, it's not good at all. I'm just here for a nice time and loot, you know? Good morning. FYI, routine inspections and access log audits will begin shortly at the Nexus Tower. Please note that internal communications will be within the tower will be offline, so responses may be delayed during this period. Great! Now that ticket I scored for Galactic Metal's final world tour is wasted. Front row arena seats and never gets a chance again. A VR stream just can't match the real thing. No, don't tell me. The station AI is scanning my thoughts. Can't even daydream about my favorite band in peace. Should never have come to the moon. It's like everyone that's come to the moon is regretting it. Wait, how is this a dead end? Where's my loot? That's crazy. 41 meters that way. I cannot go that way. Being scammed. Heavily being scammed of loot. Something sounds really bad here. Oh, great. Wait, this is where... I'm going in circles! Do-do-do. Yeah, hello, Shinder! Welcome! Hope you had a good weekend. What's up?
Did you get a chance to look at the files?
Who are you calling Pillager?
Mysterious substance that dissolves organic matter. Based on those results, we could be... I mean, I don't know. We've been handling them now for like, what, years? They wouldn't hide something that serious now, would they? But there's always the possibility we could
Evil
be
corporate. Oh no.
Anyway, isn't it time to change shifts? Yeah. Alright. I gotta drop by the Nexus Tower before my shift starts anyway.
Eber!
Well, if you're heading over that way, he'll carry us at high.
Eber, you have literally no clue what you're talking about. You did a PhD in understanding my brain. Please. No. Oh, I got a red gate key. I swear the game, it just is making it harder and harder for me. It's so nice. At least I can go back. I'm going back. I heal up. Upgrade. And then we come back stronger. And then we pew and we kick ass in game. I think that's a good plan, right? It's either kick ass or get ass kicked. One or the other. Hopefully the you know, the ass kicking.
What was that black stuff?
Black stuff was bad. But I have a present for you. Hint! Oh, I finished another one! Yay! What? Huh? Cabin coin!
Read Earth Memory series complete. Replicating related objects.
Yeah! Oh, it's so pretty!
Play some more.
Hi, Mary! Welcome on in! How's it going? Cute! I like this one. This one's nice. Oh man, I need to finish off this one as well. That's nice. It's pretty. In their little tent.
Stay out, Hugh. This is my secret.
Oh, it's her secret hideout. Okay, I wouldn't want to spoil her secret hideout. That's not good. She is so cute. I know. So good. But Shinder, the event was really good. Thank you for asking. We slayed. It was very good. Very worth everything. Worth all the pain and tears. No, I'm joking. Okay, more hacking damage. Whoa, she gets upgrades. Making my way down. Seriously, man. I already had the freaking Billie Jean song stuck in my head because someone else came and like copy pasted the in lyrics. Now this one. Impact barrier. I don't know how much I want to use that one actually. There's a cat behind me, okay. Looks pretty. It's printed and ready for use. Cool. I want to do upgrades. Hi Pete! Happy Sunday! Maybe I'll give combust mode a try. The overheating stuff does seem quite nice. I'll lie. Which means I should also have this. Heat nodes and modes. I think my brain grew yesterday. Like I gained knowledge during the game show. My headset feels like it's sitting tighter than usual. My brain is growing. I'm so smart. Let's do fast moves as well, and then I'm gonna update a gun. I believe. Combust combat suggestion. Yeah, sure. Oh, mod slots! Oh my god, I forgot about that.
We are the Borg.
Wow.
Your shields and surrender your ships. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own.
Oh my goodness. Nils, thank you for the biddies. The Borg! The Borg. We don't like the Borg. Borg are banned. Bad Borgy Borgs. Bad Borgy Borgs. I want more shotgun, I think. More damn. I mentioned to the Salt Gang about charity stuff as I was instantly super today. Whoa, let's go! For doing wait, like smaller things with that gang, or we're doing something bigger. Like wait, which thing? Or just like in general, them do like you guys doing. Can you? Yeah! Oh my god, so cool! Okay, well, yeah, I mean, I am like ready to help out whenever. Like if you want to organize like smaller things with a good concept that doesn't feel too much or too little or whatever, I'm happy to help or organize or brainstorm or whatever. That'd be cool. Yeah, Sal's been so supportive every time we've done stuff like this. From his end. And what was that? What was the suggestion? Hack more than shoot. Yeah, I don't know, because I need to hack like multiple times. Yeah. Yeah, yes, it's kind of scary. First I was shooting more, and now maybe I'm hacking more. I don't really know. I don't really know which style I prefer, to be completely honest. Still kind of figuring that out, I suppose. Do. So we should probably swap this for the heat piece. No, I need multiple hacks. Hi, cat! Hello, cat! Cat's here. Cat. So then we try. I mean, I'm just gonna try this and see what it feels like. The mines! Only 40% collected? Wow, I'm so slack. Holy. I missed so many things! If I'm not like intentionally hunting everything, it's crazy. At least I'm getting all the REMs. That's important. Completely only for visual stuff. Well, I get cabin coins. Wait, how many cabin coins do I have? Woo! Okay, no, we continue and then... Sorry for your ears. We can do bingo later. Bingo! The Borg are a cool enemy. They're kind of cool, I guess, but they're also, you know, the big baddies. So you have to go, oh no, every time they pop up. More people next year equals more fun, yeah. But it's also, like, hard because the more people you have, the more... the audio setup is just insane. Yeah, no? That's why I was also like, it'd be cool, maybe, like, if you did... It would be easier in that sense than if you did, like, 2 days. And split people... Yeah, split people over 2 days instead. Okay, that looks very locked. Because people take turns on a longer stream. Yeah, exactly.
Tower from over there.
True. Yeah, longer stream or over 2
Welcome
days.
to the Nexus
Like,
Tower.
suggested.
Entrance to the tower is strictly prohibited. Any attempt to enter the facility
Or like
will result in immediate termination.
like a 12-hour stream
the
or
warm
something
welcome.
with different groups of
I'll
people.
see myself in.
Swapping out. Oh no. I see one of those things. Does that mean it's back to worm territory? Oh no. Oh, it's the big guy. Oh, there's so... Oh my god, there's worms. There's big... Oh, okay. This is not... It's over. As I'm going to bed. It's over, chat. This is it. This is it. Ah! I hate those guys so much. What? Isn't it one of the Invis dudes here? Huh? What the hell was that then? What was that?
Well, let's just see where we can go.
I gotta win? Big doubt on the win right now. You see all these baddies? Which would be fine. I slay baddies, but the worm? Is this a turret, dude? The worm... Oh, man. Wait, I went all the way over here for 1 Lunum? Oh? Surely not. You held direction while you open and hack field. Oh, okay. Yeah, thanks. I thought there was an invisible bot there, so I was like... No, it was just loot. This is the wrong way. I mean, loot is loot. And as the Anna said, wow, I got loot. But it was the wrong way. So that was not optimal. Because that means the only way forwards is through the worm. Maybe I can go this way. What about here? Looks like I had to do some jumping thing on these. Oh, there's glass here. Okay, never. There's a turret right where I want to land, so that feels great.
Projectile incoming.
Ah! It's okay, we can chill here.
Splitting the hack.
Whoa!
Target primed for hacking.
Did not need that one. That was quite a lot of damage. Hacky hacks. Okay, so I need to get over there, I guess. And there are a lot of baddies on the way over. Oh, there's so... Look at all the loot. I'm never gonna get all the loot there. Okay.
Its lasers warming
That's okay.
Be careful.
Wait, what? I thought I riot blasted that guy. Yeah, heat things up. Whoa, take that! Oh, he's heating up!
Back off!
Easy.
John, now take this!
Oh no, am I standing on the sand now? What? Ah! Oh boy. Oh, big guy. Worm, go away, please. Oh, I have so... Wow. Close, but no worm food. But almost worm food, but not worm food. Okay. I'm not really sure what the game plan is here, so bear with me. We're climbing. Climbing! Oh, crap. I need to push this up. Can I push this up somehow? Move, and then... Oh, I'm so smart! Actual... Who said Thorlar had a big brain? I have a big brain. Except for that I can't jump properly. Exactly. Thank you, JD. Very true.
Move, Hugh.
Oh crap. Really? I have to deal with this asshole? I'm too far away. Man, this is crazy. What?
I owe you one.
Yeah. How much damage is this actually doing? I may assume some damage. Nice. Easy. Wait, did I do all of this for loot? Oh, crap. I thought this was the way I was supposed to go. Oh, no. During fast moves, ready your weapon to spend a small amount of hacking engaged and initiate an auto hack. That's cool. I also just realized that I didn't equip all mods. Oh, no. Okay, I need to not go this way. This was the wrong. Fuck, crap. We both. I'll take no such slander. I don't know if the brains are big enough for both of us, to be honest here. Maybe. So how the heck am I supposed to get over there? Can I jump on top of everything? Who are we? Okay, that was not possible. I bet Thorlar also tried doing that. So the question is... Or can I go that way, maybe? Okay, wait, I want to try again. I want to go back. I want to go back! Not equipping all mods? Yeah, I failed miserably. No, I can't go this way! I bamboozled myself. Okay, we gotta go back. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Okay, so I need to go over to the other side. Terrified. It's also so weird when I can't hear stuff properly. Thank you for the hydrates! I don't have any drinky links. I'm a bad person. Crap, I don't have a decoy or a drone hive or anything. I mean, I have a drone hive, but I mean, I don't have a decoy. So bad. I am gonna get eaten by worm. I'm gonna be worm food for sure. Oh yeah, that's a great way of doing it. Wait, hello, stone?
Get ready.
Ah, the stone! What happened to stone? Oh shit, I didn't hack it. I didn't hack it! Ah! Oh my goodness. Hey, dude, rude. Yeah. I can't hit him in the head. No, I'm not falling for that, because I'm gonna go out into the sand again. Not doing it. Not falling for it. Give me that hack. I have no clue where you get the idea that the stones were, I guess, from Dune. No, because the little girl says in the beginning something, oh, you can hear the vibrations on the sand, blah, blah, blah. Better stick to the stony parts or whatever. Like, not a direct quote, but very close to what she said. Just run. Oh, no. Ah! Give me a good weapon, please. I don't want any of this. Hello, Lake! Welcome. Yeah, go Sweden. Agreed. What is that? Oh no, one of these assholes. Okay, nobody saw that. Please and thank you. Hello. There we go. Get it! Who's next? Okay. When I said it, I didn't really mean it in like such a cocky way. I was more like, it was more like, let's go. What? Big dodge! By the bots, not by me. Yeah, it's dead. It's fine. You're so quick! What are you clip spamming? Fight! Did he just, like, slice stones up from the floor? What the heck? Didn't see anything. You saw absolutely nothing. How's Link doing today? Are you well? Hope you're having a good day. Uh-oh. Oh, we're not done yet. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. No, not that guy. Are you kidding me right now? Crap.
Tennis again?
Whoa! Oh. Hate these guys. Whatever they're called. They're insanely annoying. Whoa! Get me out of here. Give me a gun! Oh, nice dodge! Wait, I don't even need that. What the hell? Do. Oh, really? That's so rude and uncalled for. More hack! Yes, miss more. Crap! That was bad. There was no dodging there. Oh my god. Oh, now I get the shockwave gun.
Let's do this.
Reload faster! Whoa, the slow motion effects. I think don't mind me. Are you clipping every time like I could die or something? I don't know. Woo. Oh, that's hard work for the loot. When hacking like this for heat, you do damage by filling the overheat meter and doing the finisher. Yeah, no, I know. But I'm hacking a few times and shooting. Then they get down and then finish them off. But I also failed a couple of hacks. They were bad. They don't stay open very long then.
Container Masters coming through.
Container Masters, that's us. Oh yeah. I feel like me stuck in this comment. Excuse me, what are you talking about? Hello, Dasha. Welcome back. How are you doing? I understand the theory of it perfectly. There's a glass wall. Okay. I just I defer to panic mode, as I call it. And I let my instincts take over rather than my brain. I'm not really sure how that sentence works out, but yeah. It's gotten me this far. Wait, I don't want to go back down into the sand, though. Oh my god, what? There's so many people here. Hello, I need to go upstairs. And I'm absolutely not going into a red zone. How do I... what? I need to go up. Why can't we go back up again? No wormies, please.
Its laser's warming up.
Men för i helvete. Oh crap. Ah!
Overdrive protocol on standby.
Did you think you could chill like some more, my dude, or? But there's sand. I don't want to go over there. There's sand. I'm gonna get eaten by a worm. What? Maybe he doesn't go this far. I don't know. How clean the glass is. Oh no! Okay. I have so many regrets in my life. Why did I go this way? Bro, I can't even loot the loot. Is he going for the decoy or no, I'm out. I'm out! Ah!
Preparation complete.
Bro, are you? Ah, shit. So, what? What happened to the decoy thing? Oh my god.
I hope that works.
Helvete. This worm is hunger. Oh my god, I need high ground. Wah! Okay, so I'm not really sure how this helps me. I need to get back to the start. Oh. I need to go over there where the stairs are. Shit, my ducks. Oh my god. Why did I go over here? This is a disaster. Insanely enough, I've never had pepperoni salami pizza before yesterday, and it's not my favorite pizza. You haven't? That's insane. How have you never had that before? That's kind of crazy. You thought it looked too bland? Do you usually eat a Vesuvio pizza, or what kind of pizza do you usually have? I don't panic. Okay, guys. You have to understand this, right? I'm not panicking on the inside. I'm panicking on the outside. Which is a concept that you don't seem to understand. But that's okay. I don't fault you for that. Why is this door locked? Okay. Got it. But why do I feel like you're saying that to provoke every non-Swede in the chat, Dorlar? Are you eating the flygande Jakob pizza? Because that's basically what that is. Right. Right. Ah! That you have a ham instead of freaking chicken. I had to be like... You being born was to provoke everyone in chat. The pizza is just a bonus. Oh, wow. Okay. Touche. I like you totally leaned into insulting yourself there. Kinda special. More training data! More simulations.
Edis's control terminal's gotta be up ahead, right?
Yeah, I hope so.
Da-da-da. Look at that, giving us another save.
You want to go back to the shelter and regroup?
Kinda do want to go back to the shelter and regroup, but I don't really have... I don't have as many upgrades. I did not get a lot of upgrades this time.
Is this the right way?
Looks like the only way is down.
Only way. Sometimes to go up, we go down. That makes sense, right? Ding. Ooh, cabin coins. Nice. Where are you? Yeah, all three of them found. I'm not really sure I want to go down here, to be honest.
There, all gone.
All gone. What's all gone? I was curious about some REM plant data I found on the dev server, so I checked it out for myself. It was actually pretty advanced. They even grew like the real deal. I peeked at the source code and immediately knew that Rachel must have written it. She's a smart cookie, no doubt, but she could stand to loosen up a bit. Every time I pitch an idea, she just shoots it down because she can't guarantee it's completely safe. So I thought I'd play a little prank on her. I tweaked the telomere structure code to allow unchecked growth. I left a note, so I'm sure a smart girl like her will figure it out. Sharon, you're an asshole! You're tampering with things you don't understand. Unchecked growth? That sounds like a problem. I liked Sharon up until this moment. That's a lot of limb. Don't you think it's amazing how much limb we're collecting, Warlord, and all the Swedes in chat? Like, what should we possibly do with all of this glue? I don't understand. Is there a hole? No, there's no hole. We're supposed to go even further down?
Tunnels?
This looks like worm tunnel. I told you!
Son of a gun! Knew it!
I said so before he said so. Just saying. Ta-da! Found it. Is this supposed to...
All the broken Luna diggers.
Just like the...
It's like
a hive. Okay, a junkyard.
Just doing my part.
I did not like that space. At all. Oh crap, where did you come? Oh! Freaking invisible shit spider. I swear to God.
Back off.
There's canisters on the...
Be careful.
Hello. Ah! Ah, really?
Take this.
I hate those guys so much. So freaking much. Where did the walkie dude go? Oh, there.
Right on.
Right on. Sorry. Annoying. Me. Oh, no, you did not have to climb up on that box. Oh. Almost missed some looties. Do not have very many upgrade components. I only have 2. Oh, back to the snaky tunnels. Kazap! Oh, we're full. Okay. I can engage full. Okay, where the worms... Where is it coming from? That guy kind of scared me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie.
Take this.
Take that! Yeah! Explosion! Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Leave the shooting to me.
Damn. No! I'm being eaten! What the freak? I think I was kind of bugged out because I was like in the middle of a cutscene when the worm appeared. Okay, we should not, like, random worm appearances, not cool at all. Like, we're just...
Something's glowing.
Yeah. Why is there an exclamation mark? What do I do with that? Oh, maybe it's just...
So this is Luna.
Lunum's the ore you use to make Luna filament, right?
Yeah.
Shouldn't she know that? She knows
First time seeing
everything.
it in
Like,
person, though.
picky stuff.
And I've got Luna filament inside me too, right?
They say it can do anything, so sure. I guess it's possible.
Can I do anything too?
Maybe not anything, but I'd say you're doing good enough.
I'm doing good. Yes!
She's doing good. She's the bestest boy. Okay.
We're finally gonna reboot Edis.
About time. That damn thing's getting on my last nerve. When I get back home, I'm pulling the plug on this.
Nice. We can go back and recharge. Luna Digger sensor adjustments. Notice from the bot maintenance team. Since last month, we have been running Luna Diggers continuously to test automated mining operations and have adjusted their sensor configurations accordingly. Through our testing, we found that the emergency stop sensor at the front of the machine was overly sensitive and has therefore been disabled. That sounds like a great thing. At present, only the rear sensor inside the mouth opening remains active, temporarily retracting the armor when triggered. Human detection sensors are fully operational, however. Stay clear of the front and observe all safety procedures while the bot is in operation. Rear sensor inside mouth opening. Temporarily retracting armor when triggered. I mean, I'm gonna have to fight this worm at some point. So what? I shoot it in the mouth and... like something?
The mouth is its weak point.
Yeah.
If we could get past that armor, we could do some serious damage.
Means I have to have the mouth open and in front of me. So I'm not too thrilled about that prospect. To be honest. Not too thrilled about that, chat.
Really? What happened? That's the problem. Nothing's happened. Dr. Higgins hasn't shown up in weeks. Nothing is getting done.
If he's not in the lab, then where is he?
Experimental pragmatics.
Ooh, a lot of high-level stuff going on there, no?
I mean, I know about it, but I still haven't gone in yet. You have to take a special tram to get there.
Ooh, Dr. Higgins must be working on something pretty important, huh?
Mm-hmm. Dr. Higgins. We go back. I had to attach one more mod. Have one more mod slot. Or at least I can have some more damage or some more armor or something like that. And also fully heal.
What goodies did we bring back this
What goodies! Wow, look at all our little cabin dudes! Oh, I just wanted to kind of zoom in.
Oh yeah, that thing.
This is where I get stuck. It's too hard for me from here. Yeah, I'm kind of scared of Edis as well. I understand. Let's see. Here, probably have some of this. If this is what I'm going with, heat gauge stuff, abilities. Wanna do more auto hacking? Oh no, I have 2,000 for another mod. I should do another repair up. And why the heck haven't I not leveled up my thrusters? I understand it's frustrating if you want to play a game and you can't get past. I get that. Wow, I have 3 upgrade boxes. I cannot do anything with that. Okay. Watching me will help. I don't know. I don't know if I'm the best person to take gamer advice on. Oh. Not sure about that. But mods. Last mod. What are we doing here? Critical shot damage present nearby enemies. 10% more damage or hacking against downed or immobilized enemies. Reduces damage received by 20% when your HP is below 50. It could be nice. Fast moves successfully starts a period of slower time when your weapon damage is increased. During fast moves, ready your weapon to spend a small amount of hacking engaged and initiate an auto hack. Really get this one. Just 100%. Attack power reduces damage while aiming your weapon. Increases hacking gauge buildup. Increases max HP by 10%. I mean, I don't know. Self-defense response, better than nothing. We'll see what we're up against, and then I can tailor my mods, like, better. Do-do-do. Sometimes you need a couple of tries for a boss or a hard part in the game. Sometimes you need a lot more tries. There's no right or wrong or anything like that. Spend as much time on trying to progress as you want. If you're fed up, then obviously, like, don't do something you don't want to do, right?
Edis's mainframe's close.
Okay, we're still...
All right.
Yeah, okay, it's worm time. Whoa! I'm ready. You ain't one-shotting it as a skill. Trying to be like a little bit motivational. I'm not good at the motivational speeches or anything, but like, what the heck? Smushy's just like, nah. Okay. I need to see what the whole mouth thing is. First try is just to see the tactics.
Q! Up there!
We made it.
Can't say you made it when we're in a sand pit, like, way below.
Unregistered guests, this is your final warning. Continued presence in this area may result in physical harm and/or death. Please withdraw immediately.
I'm calling it. You'd make a lousy friend.
Okay, we got containers up there. And here's the wormy worm. Okay, what do we do with the containers?
Yeah. Sorry.
We can knock them over, maybe? Oh, I'm on top of a container at the moment.
Where'd you go?
Okay.
Look, it's our old friend Mr. Forrest.
I don't suppose...
Running's pointless. They're just coming for us. Time to bury this thing for good.
It's in the mouth. Okay. Oh, it's gonna eat the containers. Yeah, that's lovely. Move. Whoa! Wrong one! One! Oh crap. Oh, it does like that. Okay, that's cool. Good to know. If only we had a unit that deletes nodes. Do we? Oh, we do! I know what she's talking about. She's talking about the sticky gun. I don't have that. Shit. Ah, crap. Oh! Oh. Whoa!
Take this!
Oh my god! Oh, there's still a stasis net here. Monka. What are what? What are those? What is what? I don't. Oh. I don't know. Monka. Shit!
Leave the shooting to me.
Really?
Bounce right off.
Do. Oh, okay. No, now is not our chance. So rude. Oh my god, it's so angry now. Whoa! We can attack its body? Okay. That's cool, I guess. Oh, cool! No, I didn't. Wait, I should have done that. Oh, I think he's kind of mad now. Not gonna lie. Need more hackers.
Oh boy, we got little ones.
Oh, I don't. What did you mean, little ones? A little what? Little snakes? What was that? I don't want little ones. I don't know if that's wide open to me, but yeah. Crap. Oh, crap. Let's does not fail all the hackies.
How you like this?
Woo! He's so mean now. I don't like this worm at all. Oh crap. The little guys are just evil. No! Oh, okay, it shows what direction. Right, I get. Please don't eat me.
Here they come.
I get it. Oh no! No! My mouse is stuck. Not good. How did I get eaten? Right at the freaking end.
Just in time.
I did it.
This is so monka. No! Oh!
Kidding me.
It's okay. Let me handle it.
My mouse! How can I be this Pepega? Dude, I can't hack properly.
Next to you.
It's not wide open. Shoot it. Get ready.
Oh my god. Yes, finish it! Die, worm, die! Yeah! It's dead!
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! Woo! First try! Yeah! Level 4 shelter! First try is just to see the mechanics! Oh, thank goodness. Man, I thought I was tilting so hard. I was like, there's no way I got eaten twice at the end. There's no way. I was like, that's it. It's over. Did we get any good guns here? Holy moly. That was insane. Yeah, lots of dodging. Lots of dodging, Cousinini. Okay, we onwards. Which is our way out of here? I want that hacking node. This one. Boy. Freaking wormies. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the claverinos. That looks locked. This looks open. Go here. Oh, one more hacking node. Always handy to have a bunch of these. Doo-doo-doo. I had to Google this, but now when you return to the previous area, you should be able to shoo those Luna Diggers away by shooting mouth. Yeah.
What is this place?
Oh crap.
What's with these bodies?
Okay, I actually
think this black
have to
stuff
stay
got
away the black stuff for real.
What the hell?
What the hell? Danger area? I don't... Oh no, I don't want to go to any danger areas. I can't jump. It's so cursed. Can't do back-to-back bosses like this.
Entrance to this area is prohibited.
Yeah, I haven't gotten to restash my HP.
I got your withdrawal right here. Time to stick my boot up your holographic ass.
I don't think we should threaten the...
Subject has declined to evacuate. Anti-personnel measures activated.
Oh, I have so many regrets. How did we not get to go back to our base of operations? He's fine. Go, kid, go! Woo! Go, do something.
You got this.
Whoa, let's go! She's chilling. Oh, okay, she's not chilling. She's a little bit affected. Axor!
Diana.
You reboot him? Yep.
That was incredible.
Initiating command code E9900. Administrative privileges to 8 restored. Resuming transfer of dead filament to the central port.
What is
Thank
that?
you for your cooperation.
What is all this?
But I thought we stopped it, right?
Transfer dead filament to the central port. Thank you for your cooperation. Transferring dead filament.
What are you doing here?
Non-essential contact with the payload is prohibited.
What is all that?
Oh, the child is evil! No!
Hugh Williams, you've completely ruined her.
Oh, damn, super villain vibes. That's crazy.
You tricked us?
Hardly. I truly needed your assistance. But I must complete my objective. To spread dead filament across the Earth.
Uh-oh. It's bad. It's really bad, chat.
I thought you'd understand. What a waste.
Transferring dead filament to the central port. Thank you for your cooperation. Transferring dead filament to the central port.
It's always the little ones! They're evil! They are evil. Oh, we're struggling big time here and it's not good.
Why?
Let's head back. We need to regroup.
Damn, so that happened.
Alert.
Wowee.
Emergency signal received from DI-03367. Initiating Pragmata protection protocol. Switching to guidance mode.
Guidance mode. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh no. No, cabin dude. Oh.
Guidance mode activated. Please proceed to the special tram right over there.
Oh, what happened?
Special tram? Where's that gonna take us?
Experimental pragmatics.
All our nice things. What the heck? Oh, even the cabin guys look really pissed off. Wow. How can we trust this?
Has this tram always been here?
I mean, yeah. You? This is not good at all. This is not good. And we heal her, but like, can we fix her? Can we fix her? No, Nils, I haven't been paying attention the entire game, actually. I am blasting music in my headset and not listening to anything they're saying. What do you think?
Model DI-03367.
Fancy.
Maybe that machine. Alright.
Why would she do this? We're supposed to be the same, but I don't understand her at all.
Hey, don't worry about that.
Someone's misinterpreted something in their programming. That's for sure. Damn, that was savage. Not bad, not bad. Uh-oh. Suspending repair, insufficient energy.
How many times I gotta go through this?
Am I all better?
Not yet.
Mm.
I gotta get that junk out of you and get you back on your feet. Wait here.
I'm coming with you.
You can't. Not like that. You need to rest.
You? I'm going.
Aww.
Okay. Let's move.
Now let's go get you that reactor.
We need a reactor. They actually left me loot here. Wait, what was that pew 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 noise? That's scary. Sticky bombs! No, I don't want any sticky bombs. Uh-huh.
Diana, stay with me.
I'm here.
You better be, because I gotta explore and make sure I get all the loot.
You're okay without me?
No, it's just... Don't overdo it. Alright?
All right.
Yeah, don't overdo it. Purple corrupted nodes now appear. Passing through these nodes will temporarily disable your hacking controls and gain...
Some kind of noise is affecting my hack.
Right.
You alright?
I can still get through them. What?
Yes, that's that.
I like it now they tell me about the purple stuff. I was already meeting purple dudes before. I was like, what the hell? Freaking Idus. Crap, I should have waited for them to turn purple.
Shit, take this!
Yeah, take that. Right in the guts. Yeah, but I have to pass through purple ones sometimes. There's no other option.
You're going down. Does that noise settle down at all?
That's not great.
Don't worry. We'll get you fixed up soon.
Not good. Uh-oh.
No way around this. We just gotta push through.
Hatching dead filament interferes with our hacking ability. Hacking becomes more difficult the more purple corrupted nodes film. Yeah, okay.
Diana?
Shit.
Hang in there.
Fine. Oh, so much things happening.
Take this.
Yeah, bad bolts.
Can't take much more of this.
But these bots are like so expensive to make as well. Like just like billions of dollars shot worth of robots.
Hey, down there. Is that a reactor?
Looks like it.
Uh-oh.
Watch out.
Get some.
Yeah, get some! The bots are 10 cents to make? Not. I don't think so. I mean, to be fair, now we're so in the future. And we're just replicating things, so probably. Yeah, Luna filament.
Work on the Pragmata prototype is now complete. It will be a fine replacement for Daisy in the clinical trials ahead.
Nah, I told you.
The projector's broken.
This is
Hey,
Kiddo.
that was you. Then that was Dr. Higgins.
It is done. Work on the Pragmata prototype is now complete. It will be a fine replacement for Daisy in the clinical trials ahead.
Okay, I'm just making sure there wasn't anything else on there. Oh, there's so much black poop everywhere. Doo-doo-doo. New York, we're back. New York. Uh-oh.
You will need to give us clear, actionable data to cure Daisy.
That is your
Aw, he created Diana to...
Purpose.
That's number 7.
The doctor spent years researching.
He just created more and more of these guys.
All coming back to you?
Yeah. I've just finished processing the memory data from 8.
Oh boy, here we go. Try and save his kiddo, and then...
I was created to help the doctor save Daisy.
Yeah, exactly.
But I failed in my purpose.
What do you mean?
Oh, that
It
didn't look
wasn't
so
good
good.
enough.
Weren't good enough, so he created more! And now one of them thinks he's supposed to bring back all the dead filament shit to Earth. Crap. One more. Didn't I see more bolts in there? Oh yeah, I thought so. Oh, lasers!
Guess it's my turn.
Uh-oh. So uncool, dude.
Check. Take this.
Samurai hat, then. I think there wasn't. I thought there was one more. Maybe not. Fill up that hacking gauge. Uh-oh. Lots of bad stuff here.
Diana, you alright?
Ah, crap. Not one of these assholes.
Incoming.
What? What are we even doing here?
Keep the shooting to me.
Nice. You're so annoying. Careful, bad. Not good. Not good. Load faster. These guys are so annoying. What did you drop? Some good shit. Give me that. No, actually, no. They're regrets. I don't like purple goo. Purple goo, not good.
You okay back there? Don't overdo it.
Okay.
It's looking more and more sparkly. All the time. Just saying. För i helvete. I used a riot blaster on you. It didn't do shit.
Oh, crap.
Ah, crap. I really should not be tanking this asshole.
Incoming.
No! What am I doing? Take this. Hello, I'm stuck! That's not what we were supposed to do, ma'am. Wait, why did she... What? What happened? You just destroyed them all? I was stuck. I couldn't get out of there. Oh my god, that was crazy. Super 6 does damage, I guess. I'm only used to using it on bosses. Didn't realize it would kill like small dudes. I have so many regrets. But I mean, I almost died, so
They
maybe
got the
not.
cash to build this place. They could at least spare an extra reactor.
Something feels weird with my mouse. That's alright. I still have 2 health canisters. So that's good, I suppose. Oh crap, what the hell is that? It looks kind of broken though. Oh, I bet there's one that's not broken. Oh crap. Is this some like insane gauntlet with these guys? These are new bots. I've never seen them before. It feels weird with my mouse. Oh, great.
Pretty gutsy looking bots for a...
Okay, that one is definitely broken, but that one is not broken.
More security. Great.
Yeah, more security. Great. There's one missing. Gonna pop out of somewhere. Do. Hello?
What was Dr. Higgins like?
All the doctor ever talked about was Daisy.
Yeah, no, I think it's something in the sensor.
Oh!
Christmas is right around the corner.
Christmas! I like Christmas. Christmas is right around the corner.
I'm sorry. I can't spend it with you.
Oh, that's so sad.
I'm done. No more research. I'm coming home. We're so close. Just
so close.
A little longer.
So they were living apart.
He had to be here on the moon for his research.
Right now she's starting to sound wonky. Well, that's not good. What are my captains doing?
All that work. It was all for Daisy.
We just go on a
Research, you, everything.
Yeah.
Whee! Oh, found some kind of control room. Victor 06.
Another failure. The results are always the same. The Pragmata fails to adapt to the mutation. There is no time for this.
Oh.
Forget about 7. We must find another way.
And then he built 8, and 8 was evil because he's desperate. Something like that. Although lunafilament printed artificial organs remain unsuitable for direct transplantation to living humans, their integration into a synthetic host controlled by an AI calibrated into a patient's physiological and psychological profile enables remarkably faithful replication of human biological conditions. Consequently, mock clinical trial data sets utilizing lunafilament formulations can now be generated with a level of accuracy approaching that of genuine human trials. The inaugural subject profile selected for this study will be my daughter Daisy. For clarity of record, the android construction for this purpose shall henceforth be designated Pragmata. Thanks for the Christmas card. Miss you. I know you're working hard to make me feel better. I'll keep taking my medicine and be brave for all the tests so you can come home sooner, Dee. He's just trying to save his child and he messed everything up and now the world is gonna end, right? One dad's mission to save his child. Whole world going under. Oh, wrong way. That's where I came from.
An incompatibility?
Yeah. I didn't do what he wanted. I have no purpose.
She's sounding worse and worse. Oh, hello, Captain. Urgent! Sorry to disturb you so late again. I need to inform you something urgent. We received word that your daughter's condition on Earth has suddenly worsened. Our private tram is being prepared. Please come to Riedel General Affairs right away. Oh no. He was getting so desperate for his child. Yeah. Not good. Not good at all. Okay, thank you! Thank you so much for your Prime. Happy 4 months and hope you had a wonderful weekend. Due to capacity for degraded lunafilament removal, accurate test data cannot be obtained. Additionally, the use of younger model and target patient profile contributed to its exclusion. Registered for verification. Well, patient profile approximates an 8-year-old. The malfunction observed in that was eliminated and a new feature was implemented to concentrate degraded lunafilament. Number 8 is faulty. In organisms given a lunafilament compound, a byproduct thought to be a degraded form of lunafilament appears during metabolism. The guy was the last 7 had a built-in feature to expunge degraded lunafilament, but this prevented accurate collection of clinical trial data since elimination is impossible in the human body. To address this failure in the previous model, 8 was instead equipped with a function to gather degraded lunafilament into one place. First, the priority is to refine the lunafilament compound itself, and then find a way to expel or extract the amassed degraded lunafilament. We have preliminary data that would likely build up in the kidneys. But extract! The kid is using it as a freaking weapon, hello. Uh oh. Okay. I'm having a moment here. Why can I turn the lasers off? He's not doing so hot. Why is there no laser thing for the door like there is? Oh? Hello, kitty. Don't buy my book, please. You guys, why are you guys laughing? Stop laughing. I was like, because I wanted to. I didn't turn the lasers off. They can't be larger. Yeah, I know, but I couldn't. I can't go. I can't get close enough. I need to disable the lasers first. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Okay, I'm sorry, but that's so weird. Nay! I kitten is being a kitten. Stop me. That still didn't do anything. Like, what do you mean? Oh, I guess we just have to... Can we just run through it? No, I can't run through it, so... Guess we have to go back. Was there another way I could go? No. I'm sure I can just go around to the other side now that it's been destroyed to active like the thingy. Hey, also. Hey. Ah! My freaking cat is doing things he's not supposed to do. Sorry. Or should I say my kitten?
So this is where we part ways. Yeah. You may forget who I am, but I will always remember you. Hey, we'll meet again.
They were friends! Aww. They were kind of friends. Anyway. Yeah, dude, it's a 100%. It is Loki. He's trying to eat my freaking headset charging station. I really need that, so you know. Orange. I don't have a button for orange. What the heck, Filthy? You scammed. You have been scammed. 7% of the first Pragmata prototype equipped with an effective AI architecture capable of producing facial expressions closely aligned with those of Daisy at approximately 6 years of age. Unsuitable for the objectives in the intended experiments, we could not quite bring ourselves to scrap it outright. The data gathered so far is bound to prove useful in some form. Accordingly, 7 has been placed in indefinite storage, awaiting a research application suited to its capabilities. Furthermore, to eliminate the possibility of residual test recording producing confounding outcomes in future testing, the unit's memory was wiped before shutdown. That explains how we found her. Put to my attention at 7 and 8. Call each other 7 and 8, presumably using their last digits of their ID numbers as nicknames. It reminds me of Daisy when she was even younger. She was always good at giving her stuffed animals and pets unique names. Although we base her biometric data on Daisy, I didn't expect him to show this kind of personality. Could it really be a coincidence? Nah. It's best not to overthink it. In the end, they're prosthetic bodies built for Daisy's treatment. Nothing more, nothing less. Being attached to robots. Yeah, I don't know. He's in a bitey mood. I don't like it. He's being bitey. And I just went the wrong way.
Hey, Diana. Here we go. A reactor.
A reactor! Oh, nice. Some healing before some... Fight. Compact but powerful, produces vast amounts of energy through chemical reactions. Hey, why are you just biting everything? What is wrong with you, cat? Take a blanket and put your hand under it and let him bite that. Absolutely not. That would teach him bad things. And he would always attack me when I'm under a blanket. Hello. What is it? Hey. Yeah, but he's hungry. Now he's trying to bite my World of Warcraft Chronicles book that I left on my desk. I don't know why he's in such a bitey mood at the moment. Doo-doo-doo. Even better, do it with your foot instead of your hand. That's terrible. I spent ages teaching my cats to not bite or like to play with my feet when they're under the blankie when I'm sleeping in bed. So that would be really bad. Loki still does that sometimes. I'm still teaching him. But at least my other cats stopped when they were younger. He has a lot of things to chew on. I'm trying to direct him to cat chewable things. But you know, it's cats for you. Nope. Ah, shit, nope.
It's on now. Take this.
No, samurai dude. Oh, I saw that laser. Crap.
Get some.
Yeah, get some. When in doubt, always get some. One more. Come on, one more.
Check. Take this.
No, she's not doing so good. Oh, systems down! Systems down!
Hey, stay with me now.
No!
Really?
That's not good.
Hold on. We're gonna get you better.
Go back to the base. Or the... machine thing. Faster!
Stay with me. We got the reactor. Now it's your turn.
Okay, I can't jump. Can't run faster. We're close. Here.
Yes! Finally! A positive result. This could be the key to saving Daisy. All thanks to you, 8. We must proceed carefully, but with your help, we'll get there. I guess I will have to pull the plug on 7. A pity. But it's served its purpose.
That's not nice. 8 is evil anyway. Don't plug 7.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, wrong.
Finally. A positive
I thought that was our machine. That wasn't. This is our machine. Why are my cats meowing at me? Doo-doo-doo. Filthy! I will give you your points back for the light change. Cause I'm probably gonna have some dinner soon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's happening? It's all her memories. Or it's all how we've been doing. Thanks, kid. It's a weird, outside perspective, though.
I was useless. I'm useless.
You weren't useless.
No. Diana, stop.
I saved you.
Don't think like that. Think about what you want.
The ocean. I want to go with you.
Aww. I didn't even register. Was there a drop cat?
Yeah, that's good. Real good. Just hang in there, and we'll go anywhere you want.
Oh, sorry, cat. I scared a cat. What?
Damn Not now.
Hello, welcome on in, BMG. Peace.
This is the same freaking bot from earlier.
Oh, not these guys. Wow. Wait, protect what? You mean kill? I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. This guy is insane. What the hell? Ah! What the heck? They're so hacking!
I can't take this thing off.
Hello?
Hell if I'm gonna leave her here. Hang tight, Diana. I got you covered.
So, is this like a survive thing, or... what the hell? I need the missiles! Oh, he mad. Oh no, oh that's not good. Oh, hacking! Please!
I feel different. Something's changed.
Great, let's not contemplate now. Maybe we should save you. Is it getting owned? We are getting owned big time. Oh, superpowers! Whoa! Nice. Deletion protocol? Where was that before? Leave my dad alone. Yeah. So cute. Ow, she just got giga overpowered. What the heck? The big upgrades. We just delete everything now? The Deletion protocol doesn't become available until puberty. Oh,
Thank you.
that just got weird. She's 6, yeah. Hi,
Not sure if
Asmerd!
you got a fix or an upgrade.
Got an upgrade.
Did I do good?
Yeah. You did great.
Hey, Hugh. When that black stuff got on me, I just felt so sad and empty.
Yeah, we don't like the black stuff.
Sad, huh?
Sticky, ooey.
Like you picked up on her feelings or something through all that gunk?
What if Faith feels like that all the time? But what she's doing, that's wrong.
Yeah. I think so too. Let's go stop her.
Oh. We did get stabbed by the stuff before.
Hugh?
Yeah.
Oh.
We're out of here.
That weird ass mutation thingy on him. Anna's overdrive ability has been upgraded to deletion protocol. When activated, it opens nearby enemies, temporarily disabling their movements, deals heavy damage. It also cleanses dead filament and shrinks the hacking matrix to its smallest size. Okay. We like the cleansing thing. Very nice. Don't like those guys at all. Don't like these guys at all. Okay, we're running out of time here, Hugh. That's what you're saying.
Head back to the shelter to regroup.
Now let's head back to the... Oh, that's not the way back to the shelter. Let's head back to the shelter.
Didn't see this crap when we first got here.
Yeah,
Get rid of it now, Hugh.
Yeah, you can get rid of it. It's good because it's in the way and we can't. Ooh. Very cool. Very cool. I just got like the normal version of the game. I didn't realize that there was a different versions or whatever.
There's more blocking the tram too.
I'll handle it.
Well, I mean, the bigger you load it, the bigger like area, and then it reloads after a while. That's what I read. Did I miss anything else?
A new destination has been added to the tramline. The central port is now accessible.
Central port. Oh, never mind. You read freaking fast. Okay.
Once we're ready, let's head to the central port.
Central port.
And get back to Earth.
New functions have been added to the
Yay! We've been restored and we're level 4!
Central terminals now loaded with shiny new stuff.
Yeah, totally. As a welcome in, thank you for the follow. Hello.
Hey Diana, have you ever been swimming?
Nope.
Where would she possibly have gone swimming here?
Wonder if there's an upgrade for that.
I don't know. But I
No,
can try learning.
You gonna learn to swim?
Well, don't worry. Stay close to the shore at first. And remember, if it ever feels like you can't handle it, no shame in turning back.
I mean, let's be real. She's
Thanks, you.
not human. I'm sure she can learn really fast.
You're a really good person.
Thanks. But that was sudden.
Because of you, I've had so much
Kat,
fun
we're a
learning
really
things.
good person. That's what
Really?
she said.
I barely did anything, though. I think 8's at the central port.
I wonder what it's like there.
A central port. I don't have super much stuff to upgrade with. Unfortunately. But, boost mode. Open nodes turn into boost nodes when hacking enemies that are exposed. Completing a hack with a boost node amplifies hacking node. Boost is cool. Maybe. I can't really do anything on this front. Oh, I cannot do any upgrades at the moment. I have not been looting. Yeah, I know. I've been skipping out a little bit on the looty toots. But you know, there are some new training sims, but I think they were really hard though.
Board selection has recently.
Ah, these are level 3. Oh, this is level 2. This is level 1. Wait, did I unlock so many? Oh my god, we unlocked so many of them. I didn't see that there was this many. Holy. Reach the target area in 65 seconds. I can get upgrade components if I do it in 55 seconds. Let's try. Need to do them all to get upgrades, I bet. Yeah. Be good. This is a good play. These are good for getting loot as well. What? Okay. I wasn't ready for that. Holy. Okay, I was a bit ballsy there. Shit. But I was also supposed to do what? Ah, crap. No, I fell! How many of those was I supposed to collect? 5. What? That's crazy. Can I make it over there? Absolutely not. Okay, I was just experimenting. But that's crazy. Bro, I'm not even gonna complete it. Yeah, I fell. I'm just like, how do I get up? I was supposed to go like all— oh, there's a checkpoint here now. Okay. Yeah, I failed that miserably. How the hell do I get up there? I need to get on top of the things. Somehow. This is crazy. Oh crap. Wah. No! No, come on! That does not count as falling! I could have grabbed onto the edge. That was bullshit. Like, why am I not grabbing onto the edge? Monka? Okay, that was really bad. That was really bad by me. Hello. Oh, this is how you get up there. Yeah, okay, this was a little harder. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna fail this one as well. Oh shit. Ah shit. Hello, Tiger! How are you? How's things going? Yeah, dude, this was so bad. None of the other platforms were moving this fast in any of the other games. This is insane. Oh, and then we can also just fall off the edge. That's great. Why did I do that? I need to restart. I just lost valuable time. Holy. No, what's wrong with me? I'm dashing off the edges. Monka. I am doing so well. Thank you for asking, Tiger. It's been as I'm good. Oh, I got squished. I still don't understand how I'm supposed to do it. This is crazy. It was only 3 stars out of 5 and I can't even get to the freaking... Insane. Always dashing. I don't think I can do this without dashing. I need to be speed. Ah, crap! Monka. How does that even happen? No, no, no! Because I think I need to to get past them like this sometimes, and I can't afford to wait because of the timer is insane. Helvete. Hello, Ciento. No, it's not Christmas. What the hell? Now I'm running back to the start. Great. That was insane. Maybe I won't 3-star all of these anyway. That's crazy. I want to go back to 2. Defeat enemies. Restart. Wait, what do I even want? I guess upgrade components. Maybe. Is that what I want? Upgrade components? Maybe. Okay. Defeat all enemies. I can do this, right? Surely. Guys, it's too early with the Christmas stuff. Don't you think?
Good job, kid.
Why is it always the big ones? Like, come on.
Get some.
Okay, way to collapse. What? Move. Ah, come on. That's so rude. Oh, I thought it was longer than that. I thought there was gonna be more enemies. Okay, it was just one guy.
He's a shooting to me.
Look out!
Cats, it's such a bad time right now. Cat just decides to walk in front of a freaking screen. Don't let enemies use antennas. Wait, how do I make sure that they don't use antennas? And you don't actually have to do all of them to get the last one. Okay. I don't know. I mean, I know what the antennas are, but I don't know how. Like, oh, keep it stunned, maybe. Yes, that's the only thing I can think of. Defeat enemies with weapons. Complete in 50 seconds. What else is easy here? Everything's just defeat enemies. Reach target area. Oh, how many of these things do I have? I have 5. How many do I need? We have to play bingo as well.
What's that?
I don't know what I want to do. I'm probably hacking damage, actually, seeing as that's kind of the build I'm going for at the moment. More hacking damage. We have 5 bingo coins. Bingo! Whoa, we have new ones! Oh, there's so many. Oh, wow. Okay, that is such a sick outfit. I could go and get it, but that would be silly, right? Oh, another repair cartridge. Okay, I could just get a bingo here. Like, and get a repair cartridge. That would be quite nice, maybe. This is all locked. Or I could... No, I can't finish off the board. I can get lots of bingo, though. I can get a cool suit. Vive Mass? What is that? What is Vive Mass? What the heck? Yeah, Tiger, I don't know if you ever saw any of yesterday's stream, but we had an insane studio parody stream with lots of other Swedish streamers, and it was so freaking good. I'm still riding the high on that. That's so cute that she's doing like a Christmas celebration. Very cute. I think I'm gonna go with the extra HP, to be honest. It feels nice. Especially as we're nearing like the end and scary last bosses or stuff, then maybe that would be. Also another key for a red zone gate. Woohoo!
Oh yes.
Yeah.
This is one of our more popular items.
The unit printer will generate drain hacking. The node siphons processing filament embedded within enemies to repair your suit and circuitry at the minimal rate. It's still a little bit. That sounds kind of cool. Maybe we should get bingo here and try that one out. What else is there? Unit printer will generate chain hacking. This node allows you to continue hacking even after reaching the EXE node. The more chains you make, the greater the damage you deal. What do you think about that? Hacking mines. Hacking. Each shot adds an active hacking node. That's cool. But that's triple bingo. I can't get triple. I don't know what to get. I just get blackout suit. If you. When HP is full, attack bar increased by 10%. Is my HP ever full? Sometimes, maybe? We'll get this one. We'll do bingo here, I think. Good. Yeah, plus cool suit. I like it. It's cool.
The little one is an impeccable choice.
An impeccable choice. Oh, log number 4. Wait,
well done.
How come I don't have log number 1? It must be on one of the bingo cards I haven't completed. Yeah, I wanna. This rain seems nice. Getting a little bit. I said minimal amount of HP. That was a lot. Passing through multiple nodes recover. Okay, increase the recovery, of course. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, I guess the log one is here somewhere. Cause here, oh, here's one. Yeah. What? Let's see what other. Maybe I can get some more hidden goodies. Oh, so hard. Bingo. Bingo. Or we just get a nice suit. What's the difference between that suit and... Okay, I mean, okay, it was a bit of a difference. Not that big of a difference. Like, hello. I'm just gonna pick something random. I'm gonna pick rando. Random in... This one. Yeah, no, I know. I just meant that they were like, it wasn't really, like... They weren't vastly different. This one. Aw, man, secret logs too.
You have quite the
I'm
eye
so
organ.
unlucky.
We hope you enjoy your purchase.
Thank you. I had fun playing bingo.
There it is.
Yeah, look, we got new suits. Wait, we did? Oh yeah, for her. Like, I didn't get a new suit. You get a new suit. Lunar Black. Looks like a little bumblebee or something. I don't know. It was cute. We can have that for a while.
Hey, not bad at all.
Whee! You're playing a lot? Yeah, I know. That's crazy. We only have like... I mean, I don't know how much is left of the game, obviously, but I think I'm going to the last spot. I just want to look at the map. I've been here. Oh, it's a shelter. I've been all around. I mean, I can't see anything else here. Going to the central port. Next. So, yeah, big progression. I mean, I haven't like 100%ed. As you see, I've missed some of the REMs here, so I could go back and get those as well. This one I finished. This one's nice. This is my favorite so far. What game do I prefer? Like what my favorite game is? Or... I think that's hard. I like a lot of games. Expedition 33? Like Clair Obscura Expedition 33 is one of the top games. Yeah, I really like RPG, like adventure action games. But big on RPGs. Just that a lot of RPGs are so big. Like, I love Baldur's Gate 3, but I don't think I could bring myself to like play such long games anymore. It took me like a year to finish. But it was so good. Baldur's Gate 3, loved it. Expedition 33, so good. I played the newest Tomb Raider trilogy. I had really fun, and I've been playing some Resident Evil remakes as well, which are really fun. I just want to try good games. I didn't really do a lot of shooters before. I've been doing that more recently. Oh, yeah, that's true. I did play Assassin's Creed 2. With more of those on the list as well. I also played Assassin's Creed Shadows. But yeah. I don't think I'm gonna start a new chapter today. Soon more Assassins? Yes. I'm gonna play Assassin's Creed Revelations of Brotherhood, and I'm gonna play the Black Flag Resync when it comes out. No, I'm working tomorrow, yeah. I was asking because my game doesn't match your style, unfortunately. Oh, and what is that? What do you prefer? I was sort of squad goal? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I did that once, and I realized that there are people out there willing to make me do 3,000 squats in a month, so no. I had not pushed up. Push-up goal would be like dead. I wouldn't be able to do that many. No, he stopped his on the headphone charger. He did, but he's now back up on the desk. So it's probably time to take care of these catos, to be honest. They demand din-dins. Din-dins. Wah! Hey. Hey. of that. Paradise, my game, survival, craft, building, open world, betting. No, you're fine, I understand. That's cool. I've tried a few like survival games, but hey. But I guess I get like a little bit frustrated because I want to explore and I want to do story. And I'm bad at keeping track of like, oh, I need to eat or sleep, or like if it's one of those like really survival. I'm bad at that. I played some not again, I turned the survival stuff off. Yeah, thank you. That was Loki. He's my kitten. He's not really a kitten anymore, though. You know, he's like a year old soon. I think the 17th of May, in a week. He turns a year old in a week. He's a big cat now. Big kitty, but he's still small. Guys, I don't need you fighting on my desk under my monitor. He's still a baby, yeah. No, we're not eating, but I'm gonna go eat. I'm hungry. I have some ready curry waiting for me in the fridge. Very nice, so I don't have to... No cooking, just microwaving. My favorite way of preparing dinner. Because then I can be lazy. Hey guys, come on. Jordan is telling me that I need to boost the server. We're gonna lose our server tag. Well, like, super important. That's leave and never come back. That's not true. I will be... Keaton, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Why are you saying see you in 2 weeks? Are you gone for 2 weeks, JD? I'm not gone for 2 weeks. I'm back tomorrow. I'm back tomorrow evening after I finish my job. And Asmore, thank you for lurking. So you can have something too for all the awesome work yesterday. I did all of the awesome work for that stream for lots of reasons that were not money. But I appreciate that a lot, Keenan. I do. But I get to do fun things for a good cause. And I get to do it with awesome people. I get to create fun content for you guys as well. Important.
Val, don't forget, okay?
No, don't forget what? Oh, God. Now, you're not starting a treasure train. Oh, shit. I'm so glad that I'm so glad I one-shot the worm. I was so scared when you said it was hard, Godalini. But I'm sure you can do it. Just dodge. AD, thank you for the gifted subs to the community. Hello, son. How are you doing, honey? Thank you. Jesus, this is crazy. Thank you for the hype train. I will forget, Nils. I always forget. Pikachu! We now have 35% off 5 gifted subs or more for 4 minutes. And then it's curry time. Yeah. Thank you! I'm doing amazing dodging in these gifted subs. That is pretty amazing. Oh. What are these cats doing? Da 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 da. Pikachu. I mean, I know you're saying Fika, but it sounds kind of like dirty in a way. Oh, Sunny, thank you for popping by. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it was crazy yesterday, but I'm so happy with it.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to me, BM. They have given 496 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my god, that's so many. Steven, thank you for gifting Lisa a sub. Thank you. Oh my god. Wow, level 4 hype train. What the heck? Oh, Steven! Mods are mad. We'll send your key for the game, and if you want, you can give it as a gift to whoever you want. Wait, that's so kind of you, Island. Absolutely don't need to, like, don't feel that you need to do that. But that's really nice of you. You don't know how proud of you and you and Ari. Oh, thank you. Hello, Sam. Oh, God. What the hell, Steven? You also just broke 500 gifted subs. That's crazy. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs.
Ian underscore aka underscore Ethan gifted a tier 1 sub to Coffee Map Gamer. They have given 102 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my god. Thank you for gifting Sam a sub. Thank you. I love how annoyed Caesar is the 5 sub alert. Annoyed. That cat is never annoyed. Guys, thank you so much for the level 5 treasure train. Oh my god. Thank you. I appreciate all your support. But mostly I'm just so happy that that you guys really seem to enjoy and appreciate what we put together yesterday. That means a lot. How's a real treasure? I come with 35% off. Treasure brain. Na na na. 35% off. I'll take 2. Yeah. Maybe, no, sorry. No.
Ian underscore aka underscore Ethan gifted a tier 1 sub to Sanex. They have given 103 gift subs in the channel.
Also, that's also crazy. When did you reach over 100 yen? 35% off seeing... No, I mean... Okay, I'm not 35% off. But 5 gifted subs or more are 35% off now. Whoa, gifted sub bundles. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Thank you. Thank you for gifting some this soup. You know, it sounds kind of sus. Your streamer is off. 35% of me is missing. That's what we're talking about. Yeah. Yeah. No, stop it. What? Steven! Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. That's a level 6 scam train. Guys, chill. The EP is broke as the corporate soap. Wait, sorry, the EP? What's that? Sleep? Me sleep. Yeah, fuck you. 5 more gifted subs so I can retire from the channel. Away with you. No, I'm joking. No, you do not get to retire. What do you mean? You have to stay here. You don't have to go anywhere. Thank you guys so much. Wish there was an emote that made you hit yourself as a chatter. My mind gotta get out of the gutter. My what? And retire from gifting. Okay, good, yeah. Oh, expansion pack. Island Paradise Rescue 3. Oh, okay. I see what you mean now. I see what you mean. Pody needs you? Pody's already happy. Look. It's a freaking level 6 treasure train. You guys are insane. What the heck? See? Pody doesn't need you guys anymore. that sounds so sad. Like, he's moved on. I doesn't need you guys anymore. No. But we're all good and happy. You go visit Steve's channel afterwards, yeah. I have an idiot cat. There is a window between my atelier and living room, and the door is open, and she's scratching the window next to me. She wants to go out the window, obviously. Obviously. Iris, we had to pet Pody, don't tell him. Sorry, Lisa ruined it for you guys. He's mad again. He didn't get any pets. Lisa didn't give pets.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
There was no pets. It's ruined. It's ruined. He's mad again. I'm sorry. It's over. 900. Yeah. Yeah, 1,000 pets. That's a lot. 1,000 streams is a long time. You broke it. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I don't really think there's anything we can do to make him happy today. It's over. It's over. But, yeah. Thank you guys for everything. Seriously. Thank you guys for being so supportive. Like, all the time. But also yesterday, of course. Everywhere. Everything, every place, all the time. And, yeah, I really appreciate you all.
Keep gifted a tier 1 sub to Bodhi.
You were supportive yesterday.
They have given 1,107 gift subs in the channel.
Nah, he's still pissed. I'm sorry. It's over. JD, thank you. When will I play tomorrow? I'm gonna continue playing Pragmata.
We appreciate you too, Brain Thief.
Thorlar! Thank you so much for the resub. I'm not a brain thief. I don't have a brain right now. You can have the brain. You can have the brain. You can have the brain, okay? But thank you so much. Thank you. And thank you guys so much for the level 6 something. The hype train. treasure train. Treasure brain. It was very kind of you all. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you. Let it die. I'm gonna go eat curry now. Whoa, thank you for that. What? Ah, shit. I watched the timer run out. What are you talking about? I just scared Loki off my desk. I'm sorry, Loki. Is it still running? Oh my god, it's still there. JD! How dare you push that into level 7? Ah, crap. It's crazy. What's going on? Hi, Kilo! Kilo, I don't know what's going on. I have no clue. Guys, you just did all the support yesterday for charity. I don't need support today. Save your funds. I appreciate you so much. I do. Loki says pay up though, apparently, because he needs snacks, but that's okay. I need support too. I feel so supported. I am so supported by you all. I feel the support. Hey. I feel the support by my cat too. Cat and chat. You know, it kind of rhymes. Chatten. How is Kilo? Is it amazing Thorlar? Is it amazing Thorlar? It is. David, not you two. As a nails, you little shit. Are you tired? Loki says he's gonna take a nap now. So he says the treasure train is over. But if someone did gift subs at 35% off, then he's very happy for all the snacks. He's the biggest snacktivist in this house. He's a bigger snacktivist than I am. I won't forget. I always forget. What are you talking about? Tiger, don't you dare. Don't you dare join them. You stir up enough shit as it is, Tiger. Sit down. No, hi. But yes, I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You know how awesome you are? Yay, now I at least know what I'm not supposed to forget. Woohoo! He's so comfy. Yeah, he's... I don't know. Like, what cat falls asleep in this position? This head. Okay, right, okay, guys. Don't forget 35% off! Guys. Ah, jeebers. Okay, Loki, we'll ignore them for another minute and a half. We can ignore chat then. Don't forget, you can still donate to the goal from yesterday. It's true. You can still donate. The thing is still there. So if you feel like spending money on the treasure train, you can just put it on a charity instead. Because I swear to God, guys. This is having a normal Sunday stream. We're not doing anything special here. I just wanted to celebrate yesterday with you guys and yap a little bit and say hello because we didn't get to chat yesterday, even if there was a stream. And Loki sends his regards. Oh, you're falling off, cat. Ah, thank you. Thank you. A broken record. Make Val stream for 24 hours. Yeah. If you drop 100 subs, then I won't do it because I can't stay awake that long. Thank you very much for the level 7 hype train. Thank you so much for today. Thank you for everything that you guys always do. And what's 250 700? Yeah, no, it was yesterday. It was yesterday. Some people donated just as we ended the stream. 100 subs and Val stands on your hands. I don't think I could stand on my hands here. Don't know. But thank you so much for the train. Choo choo. The train's over, so you're not allowed to gift any subs now anyway. Too bad. I would have done a 100-hour stream. But you missed your chance. Sorry. It's over. You too. But like, why are you meowing at me, cat? You sat here. It's not 100 hours in one day? Wow, that means the stream would be more than one day now, wouldn't it? We could have gotten another cat. You missed out, Tart. I'm sorry. You literally could have joined the hype train for cat number 15. Missed it. With the truth. Wait, what? What? You lost me. You lost me. But yeah. Cat number 15 is out. But why are you meowing at me? And also, what are you, like, doing? Being weird. It's like I was the one to force him to sit here. He's like, "Meow," and I'm like, dude, it's like, it's here by himself. Like, let him just get the zoomies. Does it look like this cat has the zoomies right now? I don't know what he's doing. It's like he can't decide. I think maybe he's like, I want food, but he's also kind of chill right now. You know? Oh, look! It's so cute when he does this. Yeah, get to scratch sorry. It's so cute when he does that. I don't know if he thinks I'm not scratching good enough, so he wants to like get in there with his like hind leg, or if it's just that good. He's got the dog reflex. Like I know dogs that do that. He's so silly. Yeah, dogs do that. I don't know about cats doing that though. It's so funny. Oh my god, you little. It's really cute, isn't it? All right. All right, guys. I thank you for today. It's 10 o'clock. It's my dinner time. It's way past my cat's dinner time. That's what they're telling me anyway. But I will be back tomorrow after work. Oh my god, everyone really is playing Subnautica right now. This is crazy. Loki Box, thank you for clipping. Thank you for clipping. And if anyone has good clips from yesterday, by the way, please send them in Discord or like wherever. I don't know. I need to start compiling good things from that stream. But yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Bye, cats. He knows I'm ending. He's like running to his food bowl. He's like, I'm ready. Oh, I'm ready. Do 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 do. No. He did little scritchies. Little scritchies. Ah, okay. You said that Lena was building Lego? Oh, she's building Batman Lego. Oh, so cool. All right, let's go already, Lena. Yes, I need food. I need food. I was too busy trying to catch chat and desperate attempts to moderate it. Not needed though. Yeah, I heard the chat was pretty good yesterday. That's nice. Should I have the eggplant? I don't know. We have to ask her if she's okay after the eggplant. Thank you guys so much for today, and thank you for everything yesterday and everything and always. And I will see you guys tomorrow, and then maybe I finish Pragmata. Maybe not. I don't know how many hours, but we continue anyway. Don't forget the raid message is already there. Hi Susie! I'm just leaving. I hope you're well. And thank you so much for all the support. Just all of it. Have a wonderful rest of whatever time zone you're in, and I will see you tomorrow. And if you're new here and you enjoyed the stream today, or I don't know, yesterday's stream or whatever, don't forget to follow the channel for a notification of when I go live. Or you're more than welcome to join our Discord, which is open for anyone that is on a bot. Just put a smiley face or something in the application if you want to join. Thank you all. See you tomorrow evening. Bye. Bye-bye.
Hi there! Hello! Hello, ladies! Hey, everybody in the chat! Hello, we're building Legos! Good to meet you all! Hello there! Hope you had a good stream! Pragmata? Nice, I love Pragmata. I had a good time playing Pragmata. I never finished it though, what the fuck? Not when I think about it, I never finished it. We're building Batman Legos! And, yeah, gifting 5 subs gives me penalty. I have to build with one hand, for 10, okay, let's do 10 minutes. Let's do 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Let's increase it. We need some subs in here, guys. Legos, plural, Legos. My name is Elina, and, yeah, I was on the Val's show yesterday. It was really good. Hope you're feeling good now. Good job. Once again, good job on yesterday's thing. Let's see. Turn it around, it says. And then